I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's 8:30. So you're gonna be keys? It's still dark out in game. Yeah. Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Dude, I'm so excited. I don't think oh man, I'm always excited for a while, but I don't know. This is something different because I'm so excited about all the announcements. I mean, first of all, get the fuck out of here. How is this not the best? I mean, come on, man. Blood Elves are getting everything. Might have to go back Blood Elf, honestly. That was my original main after Wrath. Or, yeah, starting with Wrath. Oh, come on, man. Like I said, that's not going to be the capital for them now, right? Well, there's Terralion. You can see Terralion in that image, too. I mean, it's just the coolest fucking thing they've ever done. I don't even know what to say, man. Like, look at this. If you haven't watched this. Oh, yeah, I think we watched it on stream, didn't we? All kinds of nonsense pop up when you pause it, but it's just too good. I mean, I'm mad at them, honestly. I feel bad for Draenei. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculously good. So, that's exciting. And then we find out about the lever penalty. People are already saying they're seeing people with it. So I want to just get on, man. I'm just trying to play. Let's find out. I mean, I don't know that we're going to find keys. Yeah, there's actually a lot of, well, a lot of Oceanic, maybe. But we do need Eric Kara and Halls. So fuck all the haters. Say you're not going to find keys, lol. 8:30, lol. People are still on their transit to work, lol. Fuck off, honestly. You said that, you fucking idiot. You only Mythic Plus, right? Yep. How does any expansion hype you up? I mean, I love WoW. It's not just about what I play. It's also about what I see and what I hear, you know, in the game. That's first of all, it's not the only thing I do. It's the only end-game competitive content I do, but obviously I do lots of leveling challenges and exploration of the world and all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm very heavily considering what we can do Blood Elf-wise already now. I gotta find some. I'm just very eager to see what they do with... Like, because what's actually going to happen with the starting experience for Blood Elf? Is it still going to be the TBC one? We'll find out. Yeah, I just need these 212s. Hey, Converse, welcome. It looks like a lot of people here early, though, too. Dansley and Gatmirn. And WowKid, did you pre-order? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I pre-ordered. Let me tell you how fast I pre-ordered. I had, like, fucking, like, less than $500 to my name. And I spent $100 of that on fucking World of Warcraft expansion that's not coming out for, like, 6 months. That's how I fucking pre-ordered. That's how much the game means to me. But I also got a $100 donation from Biak, who was insanely generous yesterday. So he basically bought the expansion for me. So that was very nice of him. Oh yeah, and he also said that there was something wrong with the link. I need to try to figure that out. I might be too late. What would be wrong with it? No, it works. He's even there. At least when you copy paste it, it works. When does it release? Oh, we have no idea. Could be never, honestly. This was an unexpected early start. Yeah, I'm too excited, dude. I literally couldn't sleep. I slept terrible last night. Like, I just sat there staring at images of Silver Moon, thinking about all this stuff. Like, I'm very excited for midnight, and I don't know. Yeah, ready to go play some WoW. Did you see the deserter system was added? Yeah, we haven't experienced any parts of it yet, really. No, not yet. How many additions are there? 3. I'm ready for Void Elf Paladin. Is that gonna be a thing? What key are we even doing, man? It's gonna be a long stream. This is Eric Kara, right? Has to be. But the one guy's in Hollowfall. I agree with you, man. Even the music in the cinematic was so good. I know. I wish that the chicks didn't have Botox. It would have been universally amazing. Beta's gonna start really soon? Oh, not really soon, no. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Dude, not before Legion Remix, dude. Or not during Legion Remix. How about let's say not during Legion Remix? It's gonna be during Legion Remix, isn't it? When did the War Within beta start versus Mop Remix? What is midnight next expansion? You didn't see the announcement? Oh my god. Stop watching this absolute nonsense and go watch that. One of the best, like, I mean, it was a terrible, terrible, terrible format, but the cinematic was absolutely inspiring. And then the actual info that come out afterwards was really, like, even better. And I don't know if there's supposed to be more stuff going on today. Apparently they're doing something right now. And I looked at it. It's like a dungeon thing. It's supposed to, I thought it was supposed to be about the dungeons. They're doing Eco Dome. Are you joking me? Look at this nonsense. They are. It's legit. Brother, these are in the game. What do we need to attend Gamescom for that for? Gamescom's absolute joke. It should just be shut down, I think. Or Blizzard should never attend it again or something. I don't know, but how about that new spec from Demon Hunter? It looks awesome, honestly, but I don't know. No Demon Hunter interest here, really, but cool. Maybe it could be a cool spec for a leveling challenge or something. Oh yeah, I never put this shit in my ring. I was like, what is all this stuff in my inventory? Guys are in a fucking rush. I don't blame them. It's early in the morning.
4.
How are you liking the talent changes? Yeah, I only did like one key with it, but it seems fine. Mid-range melee, so some range, some melee. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be very interesting. I'm very interested in seeing that. Wait, they announced the spec? Oh yeah. Well, see, this is the problem. The stupid Gamescom nonsense was all, like, it was a total waste of time. All it was the cinematic. And then basically as soon as they announced that, as soon as they, like, the cinematic went live, quote unquote, then everything else came out on Wowhead. Which was like, and there was a video on their channel too, but I was like, couldn't you guys have just done this from the start? Like, why do we have to sit through watching bullshit? Void Hunter is probably going to be the enhanced Shami. Like enhanced Shaman, oh yeah. Will you watch the Mythic Plus panel? Yeah, definitely. I don't know when that is. Keep me abreast of when that happens, because I'm not sitting around all day. I'm trying to do keys. But we will pause keys if it is beginning. But I turned on that dungeon shit this morning. They're doing dungeons from right now. It's like, all right, you guys are idiots. I really don't know what the fuck they're even doing. Can it be a tank? No, it's a DPS spec. Any other spec described as mid-range melee? You're asking if there's ever been another one? No, definitely not. I don't even know what mid-range melee means. Is it really mid-range melee, or is it actually a ranged DPS spec?
Beware.
Did make it a support class? Oh god. It says mid-range melee on Wowhead, gotcha. The lever's penalty is kind of a joke. People left my keys saying I haven't quit, so I will now. What does that mean? Now I really need to be using this Reaper's Mark on cooldown though, huh? Yeah, that's why I thought it was going to be more like Dev. I thought it was going to be a short caster. What? I watched the trailer. It looks pretty sick. It's insanely good, yeah. I don't know what's meant to have happened there, but man, that really gave me chills when that shit happened. It honestly felt like a Diablo trailer. Like there's like a desperation in the characters and like a gravity that doesn't normally exist in a WoW trailer. Because I really feel like the light's losing, man. Like I don't know. Ever since Legion, I feel like ever since that cinematic where Arthas or where Illidan fights with the Naru, it really feels like the light is becoming the bad guys, or they're becoming the weak guys, I guess, more so. And so whatever actually happens, I don't know. People are speculating it's Anduin. Other people are speculating it's Yrel. And then even further, people are speculating it's the Arathi, which is probably the Arathi, I guess. But yeah, either way, it's pretty cool. Wagwan, welcome. Long melee versus short caster. Yeah, what's the difference? Their auto attack, I guess, right? Is that the only difference? There's a threshold of 8 keys left from what people said. Oh, really? It's 8? Oh, that's pretty generous. But yeah, as you see, vote to abandon. People are talking about kicking people. You cannot kick people. It's not an option. Do we care about the housing? I mean, you guys could. I don't really care, honestly, but I'm probably not going to have a house. Metro decoration stream. I'll probably do something with it at some point, but have you seen anyone with the debuff yet? No. If it takes 10 in a row, it's pretty much useless. It's not a row, that's for sure. That has nothing to do with it. Not related to how many you leave in a row or anything like that. Oh, what the hell? Wrathy come out of the Sunwell? I don't know about out of the Sunwell. I think they're just there, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. What else? What else? What do you guys think? Speculation on that? If it comes out in 11.27, I think they had on there, so I'm sure in the lull period it'll be something to do between expansions. Could be, hopefully, yeah, maybe there'll be some value in between expansions, but I thought the cinematic was kind of meh. Oh, really? Oh, it was insanely good. I loved it. I really don't understand why the characters looked the way they looked, but other than that, it was fucking outstanding. So epic to hear her like panicking and like praying like into the void basically, and then her prayers actually get answered. That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I mean, I can't express to you how cool that is in my eyes. Because like I said, I really felt like the light was just not like they're just not there. Where have they been? You know what I mean? The void's like straight up winning a 1v1 right now, and the light's just like, yeah, fuck off. Did you slash abandon yet? We might be doing it for the first time here. This guy's just fucking offline. Spider seems like it does way less damage now. Oh, really? Yeah, he didn't leave. He just DC'd. He's having internet issues. Yeah, it does seem like they still don't have an answer for people who actually just DC. Which I'm not necessarily sure why, but I don't know what they would do instead. Looking at the raid and dungeons, there's so much purple areas. So nice. Yeah, I love the void theme, man. I can't fucking wait. Dude, I think I'm most excited about Delves and Quel'Tha Lost. Like, holy shit, dude. That sounds so cool. What are they going to do? And did you see one of the dungeons is Windrunner Spire? Oh my god. And they also confirmed that Quel'Tha Lost, quote unquote, is all of the zones. It's not just the starting zone. It's also the Isle of Quel'Danos as well. Or whatever the Sunwell Island's called. Yeah, is that the name of it? It's insane. This is gonna be like, oh my god, dude, I can't wait. That might be the new Azure span for me. Like, I may level exclusively through that zone again. It sounds like it'd be gigantic zone too, yeah. But obviously with dragon riding, you know, it's... Who knows?
Beware.
Murder Row is a sick name for a dungeon. That's the name of the area in Silvermoon. I don't know if it's like meant to be famous because they keep talking about it like if everybody should know what it is, but it's the area where the rogue trainer was in Silvermoon.
Beware.
So frankly, not a huge fan of dungeons inside of a city, but... I am lag. Stop. Oh, is this on me? Said it before, I'll say it again. I want them to do Mythic plus Stockades. Oh god.
Beware.
I don't care which version of Dead Mines either. Hopefully they won't listen to you. That would be a terrible Mythic Plus dungeon. I guess with no affixes it might be passable. We're gonna see the abandoned feature in action. Probably about to see it right now, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely lagging, yeah. But I don't know. At this point, just try your best, I guess. Like, you're just sitting here AFK. Okay, that's helping. I mean, I think we probably could still upgrade it if he just comes back and actually tries his best. Yeah, we can't actually vote yet. Work ping always gets high when the boss is around. Yeah, work ping, what the fuck? Wait, how's he, what? Did he take a res? I guess so. We're not doing the fight right. I don't even know that guy's dead. He's dead all the way over there. Lock is not real. Oh, real. Just kind of worried people will grief with the abandoned vote. Nah. I made a video on it on the PTR if you want to see the truth of it. There's a deep-rooted psychology in play here that is going to carry the system.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
So I've heard, he goes. Your guild is from Barthalas. What the fuck? Tell him to straighten his Ethernet cable. Oh, I hit no, yeah. Okay. Vote successful. See the psychology there? Did you see what that happened in chat there? The guy was like, "Please vote yes. Thank you." You see, this is what's gonna happen. People are like, when the man tells you what to do, they listen. It will take a while for everybody to listen, but it's just how it is. It's a weird thing in the world we live in now. People act rebellious, but when the systems are telling them that they're wrong, they will listen. Okay, we got a failed Aircara. At least we got a key. Was a little worried about starting the stream at 8:30 in the morning. Reason work ping 1600. Yeah, I should put that as the reason, yeah. That actually should probably go in the video because, oh, ironically, also last season this slot was a DC. But yeah, this probably should go in the video because it's the first actual abandoned vote as well. Put it like that. Just in case I forget that it wasn't in the first week all these months later. The footage / artwork of Macera Caverns looks insane. What is that, a delve? What is that? Where can I see that? So even with the abandoned, the key is now 11. Well, yeah, I mean, if you didn't have Resilient, obviously it still goes down. That's a new dungeon. Alright, but where can I see that? Where did you see it? Look it up. Oh, it's a troll dungeon? Yeah, Magister's Terrace. That's pretty cool. This one. Yeah, it looks like the other side, doesn't it? Very much the other side. That's cool. I am sold. Obviously, I already purchased it, but I am sold. Wow, yeah, look at this image from it, too. What the fuck? That can't be. No. That can't be from the game. No, that can't. That's gotta be from something else. Hey, Zyra, welcome back. Ataldazar in the upside down. Yeah, really much the other side there, right? Yeah, see, I typed this shit in, like, and this is what comes up. These are not, these can't be. No way, dude, right? No way. No, that can't be it, no. Massalia Caverns reminds me of the dungeon with what's his face. Yeah, that's what you're just saying, the other side. Literally just said that. Hey, invite to halls. Exciting. Oh, you're not doing your own keys anymore? Not until I get Resilient. Then we can do it. Because there's like actually no 13s listed at all. Like most times I look, there's 0 13s listed. So once we get these two, we'll probably have no choice. One zombie, yep. Make sure it's not Og, yep. How do you get a resilient key? Once you have all 12s in time and higher, the key can't go below 12 or 13 or 14, etc. By the way, Metro Streets is now a contender for the easiest of keys. I don't know about that. Disagree with that for sure. Nowhere near Aldani. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. It's like middle of the pack now. Look how gorgeous this zone is in the morning, man. Would you rather have an Og or a Rep Pally? Rep Pally, definitely. That's actually like kind of fine now. I think we just got a little bit of weird, overblown hatred towards Rhett and kind of bought into that. That was not... I try not to be like that, but I guess I kind of did. First impression on lever system? I mean, I have whole videos. I have like 3 videos on it from the PTR, so nothing's changed on that front. We'll see what it's, you know, if something changes on the real version of it, but... No, Rep Pally is actually kind of fine. They might still be the lowest damage theoretically, but not so low that they aren't able to be competitive. Yeah, nobody in the queue with it, so that's good, I suppose. Good morning, Cannoli. Welcome. Why do you dislike Og? It's a complicated topic, but TLDR is because it allows players to be extremely lazy and get away with it. And I think the thing that's most offensive is not only does it do that, but it actually allows them to brag about it. We've met multiple Ogs who have this like weird chip on their shoulder, like they're the best, like the best invite to the group, but they do nothing in the key. And then when you challenge them on that, they try to argue with you of how their value is irreplaceable. And they like can't even like when we were looking at, this was very, very clear in season 1, when we were looking at wowp.io, the website would show you the average interrupts per spec and disruption per spec. And these Ogs with these chips on their shoulders wouldn't even be above average for their own spec. And their spec wasn't even the best interrupter in the key. Like, Enhanced Shaman was better than Og. And these guys were below average at Og. So it's like, can you explain to me why I would take your fucking shit spec? You bring no DPS. You personally don't do anything that the spec offers. And there's better specs out there. Like, it's... And then, you know, it would always devolve into a fight, basically, so... I hope one Samdi appears in Midnight. Yeah, maybe he will. Yeah, of course they always want to justify their laziness, so then it turns into like a ego tug of war. Metro, I hit 3K. Whoa. Have you looked what's up with WoWP? What do you mean? I stopped using it just because there was like not enough Blood Death Knights populating the thing, so it was pointless, but... I heard they had a big update. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope it, I really, really, really hope it works and takes off, but it's just, for me, it was like, didn't work anymore. So we can try to slow this down. You guys were saying yesterday that this is like too aggressive to go from shard to shard. I really don't think it is, but we can try to slow it down maybe and try to get some of the casters killed or something first. I guess we can just try to fight the shard alone. That's probably a good start. The VOD from yesterday got monetized, striked because of the fucking bullshit that we watched as well. That's like the worst thing. I'll never watch Gamescom again. Remind me, don't ever let me watch that shit again.
5,
I will never waste my fucking time with that ever again.
2, 1.
More craft logs kills it, and there's not much they can do to fix it. That's not the only problem, but yeah, it's definitely hard to solve, I think.
Beware. 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 You nothing.
You're 700 already? What does that mean? Oh, Adamo? Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Dev AoE is wild. That's a pretty nuts number there. I think the mage just did nothing, though, and the demon hunter died, so it looks really abnormal. But we saw 25 million yesterday here, too.
You will be forgotten.
Is the caster's dead? Yeah. Alright, Obliterator's dead, we can move on. Anything juicy in the vaults? No, it wasn't the best vault I could have gotten. But we got an upgrade, obviously, so we're fine.
Beware.
Did my first 0 of the season, and I learned I do not like the Priory second boss, so yeah. I got my 2 set this week. Oh yeah, nice.
Beware.
God, I did not miss this dungeon. Really? This is like the best dungeon. I'm glad it's back, and I'm actually really enjoying it now that they nerfed the dogs.
Beware. Beware.
Alright. A weird fog is still there.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Dogs were one of the reasons I hated it. Yeah, it was rough, but now it's like, now it's nothing. Are priests looking good? No, not in my opinion, really. Resto Shaman continues its dominance. So I can't see myself wanting anything but it. Halls is so fun. I like it because of the way it's pulled, yeah. Very fun as a Blood Death Knight when we can do stuff like this here too. My friend just asked me for money. I don't know how to react. Tell him no. Prop Pally are really good in this dungeon. Oh yeah. Isn't probably just good in general? I mean, probably, yeah. Never lend a friend money if you want your money back. Yeah, that's the way you gotta look at it. Are you willing to give the money to them permanently? If not, then don't give it to them. Whoa, that does not help us. Most likely lose the money or a friend. You have to pick one. Yep. The other funny part about the dungeon now is the dogs have like way too much health, but they don't do anything. They just like ignore them.
For the master.
I was a week behind the season, did 2 8s tonight very comfortably. Nice, yeah, definitely get to 10 ASAP. They should be very easy now. Yeah, that's a nice pull with Death Grip. That's why I said I really like this dungeon with Blood Death Knight. You can do a lot of fun stuff in here. So we just need we need to add that gargoyle. We're gonna fight the gargoyle with the first boss, and then we'll fight a gargoyle with the third boss, and then we'll try to skip the other ones. And if we don't, we'll just try to fight one with the second boss instead.
Beware.
Hey Griffin, welcome.
Beware.
Does he know to lust that mini boss before last boss? Yeah, good call. Bring that up too, I guess.
Beware.
I'm still making my route here, but pulling on top of first boss is a good time saver. Yep. I wanted to do this pack, but unfortunately, just too many. They like spread out too much.
Beware. Beware.
Need to watch for the knockback. That's a problem.
Impudent mortal. Beware.
Actually, a pretty major problem.
Beware.
Is Windjammer actually quietly not too bad this season?
Beware.
Windwalker. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen a lot of them. The one we saw was really good, though. That's not that bad. It doesn't actually knock you out of the mechanic. By the way, Metro, I remember finally the reason why we used to take the other hero talent was because sites could spread the Reaper's Mark to multiple targets, so we wanted to pop them. Oh, yeah. I had a Windwalker yesterday that pumped. Like, DPS, you mean? Or gasoline or something? Actually, it looks like we're on pace to get 4 less. That was a pretty good lust start, I think. Will we do it is the question. Need to have, like, no deaths for that. $12 million overall? What the fuck? You guys are coming up with these crazy ass numbers. They're really hard to believe, you guys. 12 million overall? I've never seen anybody do more than 7. Third boss is my favorite. Nice. Do you like the resilient mechanic? Yes, love it. That was awkward. Wasn't meant to be pulled like that, but I think it's fine. Just need to stop the runners, really. Can do 4.3 with 2 set, maybe it's possible, yeah. Okay, good. I got gapped yesterday and 13 floodgate. Just elected 8.9 million. I was at 7.7. Nice. Yeah, Warlock seems solid this season too. Morning, Metro. I'm doing great, Roger. How are you? Well, we got a reset on our death indicator, or on our death script. I've never seen that. That's so weird. Timer in halls looks pretty short. Yeah, it's a tough, very tough timer. Nearly impossible, I would say. Close to being a real issue. Alright, so we'll take this and do this with the boss then, I guess. Oh, are we getting both of them?
Beware.
You got a killing blow. That's impressive. Yeah, that was awesome. That actually helped me there, even though those people died to it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I probably just saw a big number on the pull and my brain kept that. Yeah, there's no way. 12 million is like, that's double what people are doing right now.
Beware.
Yeah, Purgatory lost there? What's happening right now?
Beware.
Guy's doing a lot of damage.
Beware. Beware. Is carved in stone from above.
I'd scary to lose Purgatory before this really hard pack.
Beware. Beware. Flesh is weak. You will be crushed. Beware.
Was it not that short in Shadowlands? In Shadowlands, was a totally different dungeon. You needed like half the enemies you need in this dungeon. The timer was probably the same, but it doesn't matter because you needed half the enemies.
Beware.
Oh my god, that fear, what the fuck? Brutal. That really fucked us. What are the chances last week of the season, since everything's over, you try Sandland? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing last week of the season, but I mean, Sandland's still going to exist next expansion, so.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. You never slay the trespassers. Drown in blood. Beware. This cannot be.
Sandland is quite consistent with Dancing Rune Weapon spawning Blood Beast. Nice. This pull sucks to heal. Oh, really? Why? Doesn't seem like anything's even going on. Okay, so we got 2 gargoyles. We don't need an extra one now. But the only other optimization I can think of is fighting this pack on trash, and it does look like we probably needed to do it here. Upgrade this. Unless they think we can get 2 in, I don't know if that's possible. Is there an enrage mechanic from the animals? The Loyal Beast cast enrages them, but it does very little now. Yeah, I guess 2's the better play.
Your penance is at hand.
As long as we don't have any deaths. I was sad that the reveal was so late in Gamescom. Oh, sad is not the word I would use to describe that, but yeah, I also felt emotions towards that. I love how chaotic this fight can be. Oh yeah.
Pain shall enlighten you.
Not something I would normally hear people praise, but It certainly can be chaotic.
Beware.
Okay, so we're not gonna get too lesson.
The
No
pain
worries.
shall
I was at the hospital and excused myself to go sit in the waiting room to watch it, and then was disappointed watching random game trailers. Oh my god.
Beware.
That's ridiculous. Were you in the hospital for something serious? I guess you were not in the hospital, but somebody else was and you were visiting?
The pain shall enlighten
I know there's going to be some form of player power system at midnight, but the fact that the reveal didn't show anything of the sort really dampened the reveal for me. Oh, really? Well, there's just going to be new hero talents, right? Presumably, I don't know what they're going to do with that, but...
the pain shall enlighten
It was my wife's aunt, and her room was getting cramped with visitors anyway. Oh, yeah. Imagine if he's like, I was in the middle of brain surgery, and I asked him to postpone it so I could watch this fucking Gamescom bullshit where Germans try to tell me about democracy. Hey, Enrix, is that how you say that name? Welcome.
The pain shall enlighten
Morning, Metro. Play much golf this summer? No, sadly not at all. 5 rounds only this summer, which is really it's depressing to even think about. If a video gets demonetized, does it affect super chats and donations? That I don't know. I can't imagine. That would be ridiculous. They're not gonna get my fucking donations, that's for sure. No way. That can't be the case. Not sure though, to be honest. It's only like the third. Well, the videos used to get demonetized all the time when Karazhan was around, because for some reason, some fucking asshole would just. They had like some remix of the Karazhan music on their YouTube channel, and somehow they would just win. Like they would just win disputes over that because they had it on their channel or some shit. Absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea how they got away with that, but. Why pull mini boss up? I don't know. People were suggesting doing it because it makes the ads funnel in easier. I don't really think the pulling up here does anything, honestly, but. The cinematic and gameplay reveal were cool. That's correct. That's really good. That less is really crucial. I think pulling up is detrimental. Me too, but I don't know.
Seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Melee can cleave everywhere, no matter where you fight them, though, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, theoretically, if you were gonna kill the ghosts, you should fight them. Like, you should be near them to kill them quicker. But because we're bloodlusting and killing him before he heals twice, it doesn't really matter. A warrior really the meta now? What, tank? Maybe. I don't follow the conversation.
Beware.
This key was crushed. Yep. Good damage. Couple bad deaths from the demon hunter, but other than that, this is joke mode.
I am losing my patience.
Metro Blood Elf reroll for midnight. I was talking about it. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to be spending some time on Blood Elves, that's for sure. Just not sure in what capacity. Was it maybe probably a leveling challenge, honestly? Yeah, it's not the time to die. Fool me once, fool me twice. Can you move? Nigh your death, the paradise. Just no time to die. If a Havoc Demon Hunter isn't dying, then they aren't a Havoc Demon Hunter. I guess the spec's called Havoc for a reason. I saw the lever system is online. Any people in Group Finder with the mark yet? I haven't seen anybody yet. I don't trust the meta for tanks at all. Death Knights are supposed to be bad, but they are my favorite to heal. And Feral feels awful to heal. Feral? What? Are they meant to be meta?
Beware.
It's funny that's what it takes for people to actually be like, oh darn, maybe people won't play with me. Oh, you're talking about Guardian tank? Either way. Still not meta, right? I also like healing Death Knights because they don't have to, yep. So that part's quite nice.
You are beneath my contempt.
Meta is for the top 1% where min-maxers matter. Oh yeah. Oh, 1% is actually like, yeah, that's pretty... I was in the top 1% last season, so... Most seasons, I guess I'm probably in that boat.
Out of my way.
Beware.
Alright, well this was a romp. Not too far away from the double upgrade.
Out of my way.
So yeah, slow and steady on the Hulk, or the Charted Halkias was fine. Not my favorite way to do it, but definitely safer. And what is our key, by the way? Treat. So let's change that.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
29 points though. No loot, but key's been changed to halls. So not great. Have the most problems healing Paladin in 10 so far. They drop like crazy. Oh yeah. That was some nice overall, right? Everybody, well, 2 people at 7. Demon Hunter would have been at 7 too if he didn't die twice. Did we get a Catalyst charge this week? Nope, next week. Arcane Mage and Dev Evoker are doing very well in that key. What world rank did you get last season, Metro? I don't remember. I think, can we still see it? Let's see. First of all, let's look at this. I'm actually interested. So we're 2850 right now. Is that, well, now we're higher, right? Did we just get more? Yeah, we just got more. But let's just say 2850 right now. Where does that put us for Blood Death Knight? Still top 50 in the world. But that's not what I came to look at. We're going to look at season rating cutoffs. So 2850. Oh, is well within the top 1%. So we're probably like top 0.5% right now at 2850. And then we were going to look at season 2. Does it show it still? Yeah, okay. So 379, but we can't actually see where we would be overall globally. But we pretty much didn't do a key for like 2 months on this character. We could have got a lot more done, but I just gave up and started doing PTR. Priest did quite well too. They did fine. I've been playing Mistweaver and it's in a weird spot where the 4-piece isn't an upgrade. Oh yeah. Do you have set items? I have 2 set. Okay. So now all we need is Eric Hera. There it is. And then we start looking for 13s. Did you raid? Nope. Isn't all regions global? What does that mean? Yeah. On the ranking there, yeah. Metro, can you confirm that the leader has 2 votes? Correct. That's how it worked on the PTR at least. You'll see 6 votes when it pops up, so somebody else to have 2. Oh, I thought that was the fucking lever penalty, but that's Max. He's a friend. Same thing, basically. He's a fucking leaver. Don't let him in. They only get a debuff you can see. The debuff is only viewable here. It's not viewable on their character anywhere, which is quite an elegant solution. Because it means it only matters for the actual Pug group experience. That's the only place anybody would even see it, let alone care about it. Which is exactly the place it needs to matter. Yeah, click the button. It's actually all it took for people to stop leaving. It's shocking it took this long. I wouldn't go that far yet, but the psychology we've already experienced is powerful. Like I said, I have a video on this topic on Season 3's PTR. PTR meaning no repercussions for leaving, right? Like you literally can delete the character and make a new one. And people still, like when the vote failed, they still stayed in the key and were like that stupid passive aggressive argument. Like, why are we still doing this? Like, yeah, so you can tell the psychology is high on this. Like people really, they listen to authority, which you'd be surprised, but I mean, I think it's pretty common. Like I said, for years, the only reason that people left keys was because they had no incentive not to. And now that they have an incentive not to, it's going to help. Your audio is bugged, is it? Is the lever simp system implemented? Yeah, it's in now. It's actually all it took for people to stop. We read that. I finally caught a live stream. Love your Mythic Plus videos. Been watching them all summer. Sweet. Yeah, there's some great ones. Is the audio good or no? Hey, morning Trojan, welcome. It's like fucking so gloomy. I need to put the lights on. I don't like that. Must be on my end. Oh yeah. Logging off is not accounted for in this system, unfortunately.
2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Or if it is, it's not public. Like it's not. We don't know how it's implemented, but I would imagine it's not accounted for. How does the 4-piece work with DB spec? I'm not sure. Is there something that's not obvious about the way it reads? I just didn't read it yet. Oh, well, check it out. Nothing special, I don't think. I wonder if the new Demon Hunter spec is going to just use a recolored version of the sight swing. No.
Beware.
Cap Totem's still the GOAT spell. Of all spells, you think it's the greatest of all time? Seriously?
Beware.
What are your thoughts on Midnight from day 3 early access to the new cinematic? I'm for all of it. I like it all.
Beware.
Heavily excited for this expansion. Only thing I wish they didn't do was waste my time with the Gamescom bullshit. But that's not related to the expansion itself. Spurling Totem is the GOAT spell. That one's a much stronger contender in my eyes. Still would not say it is, but interrupting for all the lazy, just doing damage makes it the best. Oh really? Well, there's not. That's not even. It's not even the best AOE stun. So leg sweep's better. No charge up time. Gamescom thing went on way too long. That's correct. Do you think paladins will be the meta? I don't know. I'm talking about balance in Midnight. What? We need an alpha build at least for that conversation to start. Interesting to see what they do with the hero talent for Void Demon Hunter. Yeah, they're gonna have to add a new one, it sounds like. Which boss in this dungeon is your least favorite to tank? None. I would love to learn Blood Death Knight, but I'm a tad worried since it's so up and down on health. Any tips? Just build better defensively. It will make it substantially less like that. Like, I mean, you've been watching the keys, I assume, right? It's almost never happening. Like, and this is a 12, week 2, so. It's only like that when you're under-geared, under-prepared, or not going defensive builds. I'm not subscribed. What is the season's tensions rotations? You can take a look. I haven't made a video on it from a while ago if you want to see it.
Beware.
The new raid confuses me. Why? The only other game from Gamescom I was really cared about was AoE 4. Oh, really?
Beware.
AoE 4. Yeah, what they announced something for PlayStation? Is that what that was? I thought I would miss slappy ends, but then I realized most of the time it was more of a hindrance than a help. Oh, really? I never used it, so I don't know. So we ain't gonna get any levers today, I know. Well, we already had one disband, but yeah, I guess like straight up levers, maybe not. It's going to be 3 different raids for the first tier of midnight. Yeah, that's exciting. Oh, you mean for the next new raid? Yeah, I love that. Not that I'm raiding, but I love 3 separate settings. They said where they're going to be. My favorite lever is still that mage who left midair. Magic Dan, dude. That dude's legendary. Dogrythm, what's up? Welcome. I'm confused on how halls will work for those 3 raids. Or Hall of Fame will work. Hall of Fame is just for whatever the end boss of the season is. The 3 raids are just basically 1 raid, but broken up into 3 instances. There'll still be 1 end boss that's meant to be the end of the season. Like they did this in Cataclysm and Mop. The Cataclysm's end boss was still Heroic Nefarian, even though there was other bosses, you know?
Beware.
There's descriptions of them that kind of say where they are. Oh yeah. Is there one in Quel'Thalas was the real question. I really hope they do a BFA remix. I miss Corruption. That I don't know if they would do, but... I think Sinestro was the final boss of that tier. Sinestra? Either way, yeah. You know what I mean. Like, there's only 1 boss anyway. BFA remix is wild. Dragonflight remix after that. I hope that they would do classic remix someday, but maybe not. The thing is, it needs to be an expansion with a lot of cosmetics and a lot of world content, and there's not a lot of those expansions. I think really the only other one that stands up would be Wrath at this point. Like Legion and Mop are just in a class of their own. There's one in Eversong Woods, it looks like. The March on Quel'Thalas. Oh yeah, that's the raid, right? Yeah. That's cool. That guy fell through? Oh. Wait, what was that? It looked like something fell through, but I think it was one of those spirits from Farseer. I thought Midnight was releasing this fall. Fall? No. Season 3 just came out. What do you think it was going to be, like a 2-week season?
Beware.
The shadow DPS is insane. Oh, really?
Beware.
Well, it better be, because they bring very little outside of that.
Beware. Beware.
They have Mass Dispel, right? Yeah. Has that been used once? I don't think there's a single thing you would Mass Dispel in here. Okay, good. We're getting a good pat. guess is March for the release. I'm thinking February. But it's probably like, you probably can just do math. Like, you don't even need to guess.
Beware.
I bet you can look at when all of their recent releases have been and when the expansion actually launched, and they'll all be correlated. Because it seems like they're like the fact that they're already talking about Legion Remix like the week of the first week of the season, like they got this shit planned out years in advance, I think, at this point.
Beware.
February 12th is 6 months from the start of season 3. That probably you can't look at because they don't normally have 0 season 4, you know. But definitely have a look at the actual like when they had the trailer and when they War Within actually announced, or when it came out after that. Oh god, really? Alright, well that's a wipe.
Beware.
That's the key right there. That's pretty nuts. Wipe it up. I just wish they could release new content that was as good as the remixes. Oh, the new content's great. What do you mean? Remixes are cool, but they're just like a different game mode, basically. You probably get this question 100 times already, but did you watch the trailer? What trailer? Good morning, Metro, and good luck in your keys. Thanks, but unfortunately, this one's been failed, it looks like. And what actually happens now? Oh, you have to fight all of it. Wait, with 2 guys. Oh yeah, GG. No way we're gonna live this, right? It was about 9 months from when the War Within got revealed to release. Gotcha.
Beware.
So 9 months from now would be late, right? It would be pretty late.
Beware.
Summer?
Beware. Beware.
What would that be, May?
Beware.
Just need Undead Palace for this expansion? Oh yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Did you time halls? Yeah, we did.
Beware. Beware.
That's about how my Eric Care went. I can't believe we failed to stop at an alarm at a fucking 12. That's crazy. Don't know when the last time we saw that happen was.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Why are you top DPS in this poll? Because everybody else has died like 3 times. We're fighting 2 blood guards. Because we failed to let, we actually let both
Beware.
guys get their casts off. Yeah, like the mistake was that we let the guys spawn in the first place. It doesn't matter what happens after that. Oh, that was quick. Alright, another vote to quit. Do you use focus grip macros? No. So what should we call that now? Vote to disband, I guess we'll call it. So the vote to quit is in yet. No leaving mark for deserters. That's probably in too. Why would it not be? How do you even vote to end the key? It's on the thing. Whenever you can drop down, there's like a menu for it. Did they say why they waited an extra week? Nope, no communication whatsoever from Blizzard on this. Okay, so not a lot of options to get that one done. Try to find some other 13s while we wait. I think you can also type /abandoned. Yep. Oh, cool. Is Dawnbreaker still bug heavy, or Blizzard fixed it before Season 3? I don't know. I've never really had any actual issues with bugs in there. I mean, there's some, obviously, but very few in my eyes, so I don't know. People keep talking about them, but I never see them. Any classes you like to group with specifically? No. Do they normally do pre-patch in the middle of the season? Pre-patch in the middle of the season. What does that mean? Dawnbreaker bow heavily, especially with the blink ability. Oh yeah. Where we get pre-patch the last... No, like Season 3 obviously ends when the next patch comes out, no matter what patch it is usually. I had an odd snap today in Halls on the last mini-boss where a gargoyle appeared out of nowhere. Oh wow, really? Somebody must have aggroed him from a different room or something, maybe. What's your item level currently? 702. I was the leader and people voted 3, and even with my leader 2, they passed and they bricked my key. Yeah, that's majority, right? 3-2. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Make sure you record them. If you run into shit like that, like, happy to make videos on stuff like that too. Oh, that's a rare, isn't it? The Sith ability procs more often than usual, it seems. So yeah. Where was that rare? Oh, in this cave, probably. Maybe not. Is that tier set? Yeah. Make sure you post a route for me. It'll be the same thing as last key minus missing the alarm. Unfortunately, just because you are the party leader doesn't mean your vote means more than others. Well, it does, actually, but not so much more than others that no matter what they want, you get to decide it. You get so many more sites with the 2 set. It's great, yep. We've been planning our trip to Ireland. It's weird to see how small of a country it is. Oh wow, is it really that small? Ireland is fun. It sounds like a great place to go. Especially if you're Irish. But I feel like if you're not, it might be weird. Do you play the game on windowed mode? Yeah. Yeah, I use Windows 10 still. They're trying to convince me to go to 11, but I don't like odd numbers, so I'm not going to. They probably won't force it for a few years. Good. Windows 11 is just a skin for Windows 10. Oh, like an add-on? So can I get like other skins? What other skins can I get? Can I make it look like Minecraft? Like the texture of Minecraft? Everything's a block or whatever? What is this? Is that aggro? Like an extra pack, I think. Odd number thing is very relatable, yeah. Apparently a recent Windows 11 update is bricking SSDs. Oh no. Do they have to vote to quit for the SSDs as well, or what? Interesting, so voting to abandon the key is a way to avoid deserter debuff. The key still goes down afterwards, yeah. Whenever I go to business travel in the U.S., I'm always overwhelmed by its size. Oh yeah, I mean it's gigantic. 3 full time zones here, right? Or is it'd be 4? Yeah, 4 time zones, right? Not most countries don't have more than one, I think.
Beware.
I'd imagine if you truly like the United States, though, and you want to visit it and you have enough funds to do this, you can probably never see the same place twice and still visit it like every year and for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's 50 different states, first of all.
Beware.
Probably like hundreds of different interesting attractions in each of them.
Beware.
I recently got like, I don't know why I got like fascinated in traveling, even though I will never be able to afford it, but
Beware.
it does seem like I could enjoy traveling in the United States.
Beware.
What are your thoughts on Sandland versus Deathbringer? I've never played Sandland really, so no thoughts. Just need a sugar daddy. Pierce Grossman, thanks for the sub. And like, I don't know, I mean, there's just so many things around where I live that I still haven't fully explored, you know? Like, if you were to come here, you would never even think about doing what I might do to explore this area. But it would still probably be just as interesting as anything anybody's ever, like, explored or seen, you know? Because there's just such, like, diverse, like, giant mountains here or giant, like, forests, you know? Like, there's so many diverse landscapes just in the state I live in. Even in a state like New Mexico. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. And it's not something that you would ever, like, book a travel. You know, you'd never get a brochure for. But it's such a large landmass that, like, you can really just walk any direction for hours and never see something you've never seen before. Any good hiking or bike trails? So I actually found out about this app recently. It's called All Trails. And I used it a little bit to find some hiking trails. The problem is, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because it'll recommend trails, but they're like actually not even really variants. Like, it's like go slightly left instead of right, and that's a new trail. It's like, well, no, it's the same fucking trail. It's just a fork in it. You know what I mean? So I don't like that part about it, but it has been interesting to discuss. I did find a new place that I did not know existed with it. You're a demon hunter, correct? Yeah, demon hunter, yeah. The green hand spell was removed. Do you miss it? Nah, that was for Death Knights. Fuck them. Those guys are idiots. Come to Australia? Oh god, no. Fuck that. Fuck Australia. That's the one place I would probably never go in my whole life. Even if I got paid to go there, I probably still wouldn't go there. First of all, it's in a ridiculous flight. I mean, just getting there alone is harrowing. Sounds ridiculous. Dangerous animals everywhere. Country is like 99% abandoned, apparently. It's like all the people just live in 2 major cities. Just recently I saw a place that Smokey the Bear was from, and a place where Billy the Kid escaped from prison. Where is that?
Beware.
Smokey the Bear? Is that a real thing? I thought it was just a cartoon or something. It's really weird because you would think that like if any country had their head screwed on straight, it would be Australia because they face such natural danger within their own borders, but somehow they're still insane. I love Australian accents. They're sexy. Do you like them better than a British accent? See, I think British accent's way, way better. Australian accent is like crude. It feels like they're chewing on the language and spitting it out at times. Whereas English accent's very refined and elegant. I never want to go to that place. I hate spiders. Oh yeah, don't go on fucking... I see people post shit on Reddit all the time about their spiders like in their house and they're like gigantic. I speak British accent. You speak it? What does that mean? You have a British accent, you mean? Oh well, yeah. If you have it, then I guess it's obviously... Is it really that different though? I would like to visit New Zealand though. Oh yeah. Yeah, you would need to turn the crab filter on. Do they have that at IRL? The original bear is from New Mexico. It was a bear they rescued from a forest fire. Oh, that's cool. Bodal of Wada. I had a friend there who told me you have to check on your shoes for spiders every time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna check on my fucking visa and not go. Dude, if like somebody was like, hey, I already paid for your trip, you're coming to Australia, I would just commit an international crime just so I can't. What's the guy saying? Or don't listen? What? Back when his name was Ouchie, the third degree burns bearer. Is that really was his name originally? The thing is, with Australia, one, all the dangerous animals are in the middle of nowhere. People would never be out there. And two, they only mess with you if you mess with them. I don't know. I see, I don't know the reality of it. But I see people post videos all the time of these, like, gigantic spiders just crawling around their walls and shit, dude. Like, I'm not... Maybe you're talking about the truly deadly ones are not going to be interacted with, but still. Yeah, if you just evade tax dollars, you won't be able to go to Australia. That'd be good. Like, I'm talking about, like, this boss. Like, Avanox on the wall. If that happens, like, no, the house is done. Like, I'll sell it. It comes with the spider. Give you a discount. Big huntsman spiders, kind of looking like Avanox. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't give a shit if they don't. I don't give a shit if they shake your hand and give you a fucking pat on the back. If that thing's in my house, I'm done. It's over. I won't live there anymore. What is this mob? Somehow that didn't get aggroed. I've lived in Australia for 25 years. I had one of the top 5 most venomous snakes in my house once. And one of the spiders. That's in 25 years. Right, yeah, no. And I've had 0 of them, and I've lived here for 36 years, so. That's like saying, like, I've flown 150 times, and I've only crashed and died once. It's like, yeah, no, that's too many times. Spiders are actually good creatures. They hunt flies for us. Yeah, flies are fine. They can buzz around. It's funny, I remember seeing a new article that they found a giant mutant version of a brown recluse or some crazy stuff. Yeah, there's probably some fucking Australian guy feeding it. That's the other crazy part about that. They all seem to like, some insane people down there seem to like protect the animals and want them.
Intruders, find them. Beware.
I don't mind spiders, but they're big enough to pay my rent. I'm out. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how you would kill it. How do you get it out of your house? Like, what do you do? I really don't even understand. It'd be like if there was just like some fucking stray animal just walks in your house at that point. Like, you can't just step on it. Vote to leave is already stupid. Oh yeah.
Beware.
don't get it out. It's their house now. That's what I was saying, yeah. Yeah, I hate things that crunch, yeah. I'd move. Yeah, for real, that's what I was just saying. I'd sell the house with the fucking spider in there. Like, hey guys, this is part of the package. Some people might like it. You might get more money. You have to shoot it, yeah. But that's probably illegal in Australia, right? They probably don't even allow... Yeah, what are gun laws like in Australia? I don't even know. It's like literally a country or wilderness, so I assume you're allowed to own rifles, right? Misanthropy. Wow, yeah, long time no see. I'm still saving up for the statue of you using Queen Latifah as a mount. Oh yeah. What are you up to? How's it going? Glad to see you again. I think they literally called that spider Big Boy because it was just like 2 times the size for no reason. You just like animals or just spiders? I don't know. I mean, some animals maybe. I don't have anything against animals. I just have things against animals that are not wanted in my house being in my house. Like, I don't care what it is. It could be a fucking cat. If the cat walks in the house, I'm gonna be freaked out, you know? Beware. Is the new strat to go left here? I think you have to, yeah. Less blood guards. You can get guns in Australia. Oh, yeah. I thought they made it really hard to own a gun recently. I know they got weird government bullshit going on there too. I was hyped for the stream after seeing the abandoned system. Yeah, I was hyped too. I could barely sleep last night. I was thinking about this shit all night. Thinking about waking up in Silver Moon and seeing people with the lever system at the same time. Are you gonna drink? I think we should probably try to nap. What do you go for count in the final room? You'll see shortly. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, we do like both sides to get count. Does that mean we can finally fly in Silver Moon? Oh, definitely, yeah. That's why they're making it such a big zone, I'd imagine, because Dragon Rank is going to be a key feature. Have to be a resident of the state. Evidence of the genuine reason why. Safety course certificate. Government approved firearm safety course. To buy a gun, yeah. Really strict gun laws in Australia. Has to be for hunting, farm work, sporting, collecting, but you need to go through criminal, mental health, domestic violence. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably like that in England too, to be fair. Silver Moon is just a facade right now, right? Yeah, if you fly over Silver Moon, you'll see that there's no... It's just like original classic. There's not textures in places that you would think there should be textures. Australia is not very free or sane country politically. Yeah, I've heard some really wacko shit going on there. Current Silver Moon is technically an outland, no? Yeah, it's on the Outland server, like, cluster thing or whatever you'd say. Regular cops don't even carry guns in England? Oh, wow. Yeah, they just have, like, batons, right? So if you actually have a gun in England, you're, like, the fucking king of the world. You can do anything you want. I heard in the UK you can go to jail for posting a meme. Really? What meme? It had to be some shitty ass meme, probably. Not like the Rupert Fist meme, right? That one's pretty good. If you have a gun in England, you're probably a farmer. I think they're trying to put the war back in Warcraft. Cinematic looked cool. It was really like dire. Didn't it feel like really dire? Like the problems have advanced to such an incredible degree. Like, I'm not really sure how we get to Quel'Thalas, you know? I'm really eager to see what happens. It's not like the War Within, where things start very benign. It's like we are in the fucking thick of it, you know what I mean? Already. UK is cracking down on mean words to other people. Oh, really? So you're not gonna be able to call them wankers anymore? Beware. I watched Harry try to explain what the word wanker meant to a girl who was not from England. It was like one of the funniest things ever. Because his accent makes it sound like a word that she has never heard before in her life. And then he has to explain like the physical reason that the word exists. Cops harassed a shop owner for calling thieves scumbags. Whoa. Have we even seen Thrall or Anduin since their appearance in the War Within cinematic? Oh yeah, Anduin, are you serious? He's like a main character from the beginning of the expansion. Now he's having like an existential crisis. I don't know where Thrall is. I actually don't know where Thrall is, but Thrall was like lost, right? He's somewhere else. Did you see the shorts they posted after? What, on the shop? Their clothing is not very high quality, to be honest. I did buy a shirt from them a while ago, but it's not great. It was really expensive. It was like $25 for a basic t-shirt. They had female undercover cops in yoga pants running around to get people to catcall them and arrest them. Pretty sure Thrall went to summon the Horde. Yeah, I actually don't know where he is. He's talking about YouTube shorts. Oh, well, like they have the brand, the arrow logo on there or something. Anduin got his light back in some capacity when he healed Khadgar, yeah. Thrall will probably be the recruit of the new race, I reckon. Oh, yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, that's definitely the case, isn't it? I had someone take this boss on the opposite side of the safe area. Safe area? What does that mean? Does the new race allow boots to be worn? Oh, I have no idea. Doing the swarm. Oh, you mean like just doing it the opposite, like on the left side instead of the right? Does that actually matter, or does it just preference? I'm not even sure why I do it. I think it moves right to left, right? So you have to do it on the right side. All the cleaves went in direct middle. Yeah, because they move. Yeah, the thing moves that direction. Yeah, that's why. The story has been kind of incoherent. Oh, really? Well, Undermine was just basically like a sidestep, unfortunately. But I think the overarching story has been spectacular. I fucking adore it. And I am not a story guy. Like, for years and years and years, I wouldn't read a single quest. So this really says something. New race is alliance only. Really? I doubt that. If it is, then there's going to be a Horde one too, I'm sure. I heard it was like pandas where you can choose from who. Here we are, all wondering where our faction leaders are. I don't give a shit about the faction leaders. That has nothing to do with the story, honestly. Not a concern in my book. There's a new race, yep.
Gather my prey to me.
Where is Bane? I'm not sure. Don't really care. Personally, sorry, Bane. We saw Bane in the Lego Batman short thing they did yesterday. That's a different Bane, though, I think.
Beware.
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashcast.
The druid forms look cool on the new race. Yeah, they really did. Who is Bane, the Tauren leader? You guys don't know who Bane is, what? What is that? Can we ping that? Nope. Really wish you could ping a thing. They need to add customizations to shaman totems. I would love that if you can use the original Tauren totem again as any race. I thought they became a lover. Tauren and you think Anduin and Bane became lovers? That debuff is tough, yeah.
Beware.
I've been using D&D to slow and kite that to fall off. Oh yeah. I just death strike. Been working out for me so far.
Beware.
They had a cute boy romance when they were young in the novel. Oh really? I don't think Bane is like 50 years older than Anduin, is he? Because Bane was an adult in Classic, and Anduin was like a very young child, so don't think they ever did that.
Beware.
I heard there's a new open world system in Midnight. Is it PvP? It would actually probably be pretty cool on PvP servers. It sounds actually kind of neat, to be honest. As long as it's actually challenging and not just something you would overgear by doing Mythic Plus by accident. That's kind of the problem with delves, is like you just overgear them by accident from doing other content.
Beware.
You can jump, yep.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean you can land down here too. I think it just does damage to you or something. Yeah, and then obviously a tank class. But that's why I like that new double question mark concept, because the tank doesn't like actually make it. I mean, I guess it makes it easier technically, but it doesn't just trivialize it.
Beware.
So I posted on their video, like I said, please make sure you make it actually be like the double question mark, where most of the difficulty is just dodging mechanics, not just being like high armor and health or something. And of course there was some fucking idiots who were like, we like overgearing content. It's like, okay, well then you can do every other piece of world content in the game. Let this one be unique so people actually fucking do it. This is gonna be tight, is it?
Beware.
I don't think so. This fight's not too long. We're gonna have Bloodlust for it at some point though, not in the beginning. Yeah, we probably should get going.
Beware.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
This is historically a very short fight. It just gets long because people fucking do the mechanics terribly. Another reason why this dungeon was so easy in Season 1, because this fight was so short.
Beware.
3 short fights, really. The first one was the longest one. It can be overwhelming though if you're inexperienced. Yeah, but we're doing a 12, so everybody's really experienced and skilled at this level. Nobody will make any mistakes like that.
Beware. Beware.
For some reason, second boss fight felt like never ending. It's a lot harder now. Used to be a lot different. It feels like the mechanics happen way quicker now. Or way more frequently, I guess.
Before I take you all!
Beware.
Death Knight has tools for nearly all the mechanics here. Yep, really nice fight. For the blood, Death Knight. See how that rhymed too? Even I can even rhyme. Like, I mean, this spec's really good, guys.
Beware.
This dungeon is super front-loaded. Yeah, the first pull is the hardest in the whole game.
Before I take you all!
Will you start pugging your keys now? Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see. I mean, if there's 13s listed, then no, but my key's a 12. But at least we have that as an option now.
Beware.
Got my first 13 done last night. Nice, congrats. Hopefully we'll get ours today. War Within Season 3, Resilient Keystone 12. Nice. Got that, 24 points as well. Ceaseless Swarm Gland again. And we are now 2,900 on the fucking dot. Look at that. Wait. On the dot. That's funny. Okay, so change key.
To hear about your adventures.
And it's Gambit. Sweet, that's an easy one. Nicely done, thanks. Your party's execution was very clean overall. Yeah, that was a great group. If people beat mechs, we know we're in a good group. I haven't pushed past 10 yet. Did 2 plus 2 some 10s though. Nice, Grant. What up, Metro? How are we on this day? Heart. What up as well, chat? All Gucci homies. I think most are probably homies, yeah. I think there's some, what would you call like a woman though? I don't even know. Homettes? But yeah, there's, yeah. Alright, anyway, Eric Hair 20, wait, what? 12 upgraded. Oops. Homington. People playing with player housing at Gamescom looks so cool. Oh yeah. Sadly, the dungeon is like, what are you talking about? You see this? This is what they're doing. They're doing dungeons from this season. Oh, wait, what? Just hit 11 as Blood Death Knight and Dawnbreaker, and I got sent into Purgatory from one of the packs after the pull, after the first boss. 5 pull. Yeah, hard trash in there. Am I understanding something about Blood Death Knight? My health yo-yos. I mean, I don't know. That's normal, but it's, you know, trash is just hard. It's hard trash. So if you have any questions, you can't figure out what you can do better, what I would recommend is you record your run, even if it's just like a clip of that pack, and send it in, and I will take a look at what I think you could have done better on it. Obviously, that's part of how Blood Death Knight works, because they have very bad passive mitigation, but insanely good active mitigation. I'm debating switching my main from Alliance for housing. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. Even Blood Elves will have to live in those horde-looking houses, right? I didn't even think about that. I was genuinely thinking about going back Blood Elf, but then you guys brought that up, and now it's really making me question it. I just like Alliance too much. I really wish there was a way to just play Blood Elves as Alliance. And when I say Blood Elf, I don't mean Void Elf. I mean like be in Quel'Thalas and it be your actual location. But I guess I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about because it's not going to be... Like, Silvermoon is obviously not going to be a horde city anymore, right? I'm not sure what they're going to do there. Have you considered splitting up the Libra keys and mutual disbands? No. It's just about whether or not the key succeeded or not. It's not about why. Why is for the second spreadsheet. Alright. So now we need have all 12s done. Now we'll look for what 13s are available. And if the answer is none, then we'll do... Oh, there's plenty. What the hell? All halls, but okay. Make Silvermoon Alliance again? I would like that, yeah. But I guess it doesn't matter if we can access it as Alliance. All that Silvermoon stuff, and Elsewhere beginning a Silvermoon house? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Don't quote me on anything housing related. Anyone using the pre-order mount yet? Oh yeah, they're all over doing it all, yeah. How do people have time for 6 alts? They don't really do much on any character, I'd imagine.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Halls of Abonement, good one. I just use arts to farm them. I just use alts to farm a mount I really like. Oh, okay. I am hoping for Professions rework in Midnight. Rework? Oh, they just reworked it. I don't think they'll do it again. 1 weekly key and probably some delves or PvP. $2,900 on the dot is pretty cool. I like that. Potion and Flask Discovery was awful. Oh, was it? I never did alchemy stuff. I got my 4-piece last night, and man, the difference is insane. Oh yeah, there's a lot of DPS. I did 8 million overall on 12 flood. Oh yeah, somebody was talking yesterday about BM Hunter's 4-piece being like incredibly good. A lot of 14s listed as well. That guy really 2600? What the fuck? He hasn't beat his season 1 score. Okay. I love the zone. I can't wait to just fly around Silvermoon and mine though. My god, dude, I can't fucking wait for midnight. I hope they don't do any like stupid ass world content like they've done in the past where it destroys the zone halfway through. 4-piece gave me 20% DPS as Demon Hunter. Tier is insane. Nice. I have to go serve an army by half of midnight. Oh no. I hope that you stay safe. The timer of nearly all dungeons seems tight after the 12 level, same as it did on season 1. Oh really? Even Aldani is tight?
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing? Thank you for collecting those rare reagents. They will be used not only at Fallside Outpost.
I like world quests like that. That and the flying ones. Always nice. My raid party just announced letting go of one member because he can't dragon ride. What the fuck? How could you not dragon ride? They don't have one button dragon riding, I guess, sadly. If you could change something about Blood Death Knight, what would you change right now? Nothing. Changing anything has repercussions, so I'm fine with what's here, and changing things would not necessarily make things better. So I'll stay where we're at. Make it dual wield. That'd be interesting. What would you change? Or make the rider hero. Yeah, that'd be cool. That stuff would be really cool for Blood. That would really change some of their issues. Oh. Oh, he's tanks in these keys already. Guess we might have to do our own. Okay, now that we're the group leader, what are we looking for? Definitely 700 plus. Yeah, and 2700 I think minimum. Definitely no fucking healer. No priests. You a lower person? Who do you think the army of the paladins were in the cinematic? Yeah, I don't know. People were saying it's the Arathi? I don't know. 2 Oggs and a Disc Priest. Death Knight's pretty good in this one. Take that guy. Probably Warlock kind of seems strong. Can't go wrong, I guess. Oh. Evoker's even stronger. This would be a great dungeon for Evoker. Well, we got our easy key to push. This probably isn't the actual easiest one, but pretty comfortable.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent.
Blood Death Knight has raid vampiric buff with tier set during the Firelands. Oh yeah, Firelands. That was Dragon Soul, right? How much damage you averaging in dungeons? You can take a look at the spreadsheet, I guess, if you want. I'm not really sure. Don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. I started playing Resto Druid, and I can confirm Resto Druid without or not using Skull Bash have no business being in Mythic Plus. I'm glad to hear other people say that. Was it Dragon Soul? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All the tanks had stuff like that in Dragon Soul. Warrior's shield wall was even stronger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I keep telling my Aristo Druid friend to take Skull Bash, but he's saying I told him to take Typhoon last week. Yeah, just stop playing with him. That dude sucks.
Beware. Beware.
You need to be told why an interrupt is a good thing in Mythic Plus, and you just fucking suck. It's like there's just nothing you can do about that. Some people are just not good at the game. TC is kind in Mythic Plus, yep. Kind of mandatory. King. There you go.
Beware.
It's just like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, as a healer, all you need to do is look at how much each individual cast of damage that you could have possibly stopped does. And for then, like, there's no argument for you not to take these spells. It doesn't even make sense. No matter what you're prioritizing, it will never be better. You will never heal. You'll never, like, mitigate more damage than you could have with a kick or a stop. When I'm playing Resto, I never pick Skull Bash. Stop playing Resto. Go play Resto Shaman instead. Way easier.
Beware. Beware.
Can you macro it? I don't know how it works now, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't matter. You're not going to ever mitigate more damage with any global, with any talent point, with anything than you would with an interrupt.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Ugh. I fucking hate runners, guys. My least favorite part about Mythic Plus. That's why I invited the second Death Knight too. So I don't have to focus on it so much.
Beware. Beware.
Frost Mage would be nice in Gambit, yep. Hunter, Death Knight, you should be pretty nice too, but somehow no.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
I wish Warriors could bring Mass Spell Reflect, though, yeah.
Run away, little
So do they, I bet. Suddenly they'd get more invites.
Beware.
Frozen mobs that can't be gripped make me wither away. It is frustrating, but in this case, it would be a win-win. I don't really care. We don't need to grip them. We just need to stop them from aggroing other packs.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaline. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without
See how
Beware.
your wisdom fares
powerless against the might of the Titans.
Run away, little girl! You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware. Only fire will punish your transgression. Beware. Run away, little girl! Burn, interlopers! Beware. The temple must be purified. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I almost died there. That was the closest I came to being a problem. Luckily, still fine. Purgatory is gonna be needed for this next pack. Oh my god, this guy's survival.
Beware.
I always get fucked. I invited this guy because I thought he was ranged. You have 4 set? Nope. Remember this fight with weak or heavy in Shadowlands? Yeah, they changed the fight. The days when you used to use raid markers to tell people where it was. Now everybody just used a weak ore, but luckily you don't need to do anymore.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Survival Hunter needs a buff, I think. Oh, really?
Beware.
Playing Survival at the moment when BM is as strong as it is a choice. Yeah, it's frustrating. I always decide, that's why I hate doing my own key, man. I should have paid more attention, I guess. I bet when Survival is decent, the dude's a beast, though. I think it should say in the LFR, it says, yeah. Not sure, though.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
As far as I know, Survival has the better damage profile for Mythic Plus. The profile? Or you don't mean the tuning, I guess. You don't think it says without the add-on? Without an add-on, okay. I think it does for me. I don't know. That would not happen. No Ogs. Yeah, because it definitely says when I see Devastation. Jeez. That was close. Yeah, Faxi plays higher.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Better damage profile, being how CDs line up. Yeah, I can agree with that, but I don't think that's true one way or the other. I think Marksman is way better. And BM, yeah, BM doesn't even have CDs now, right? I don't think that's true at all.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Damn, Flame the Hunter.
Oh, you have a
I said it a
talent
bunch,
for acquiring
and when Survival is good, it's super fun to play, but it's just not good at the moment, yeah.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Is it true you can BM with no multi-shot? Wait, what? How does that work?
Smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please
direct your grievances towards my associates.
You
Beware.
wrong.
How do you trigger Beast Cleave? Oh, spawn beast will beast cleave for you. That's interesting.
Beware. 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 Beware.
BM players will still try to say their spec isn't the most brain dead in the game, like even more than Red at this point, will they?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Mana, what? He's a fucking 60% mana. Frost Death Knight joined the BM and Red Club. Oh, really? Very easy to play, you mean? We just like wanted to use a bunch of mana there to make a point. Resilient Key still a thing? Yep.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their all hands on deck!
Okay, this guy has terrible effect. Oh my god, man, what you guys do? Are you serious right now?
All hands on deck!
Frost is like 3 moves with 3 CDs. You use them all at once, so really. I mained Ret in Season 1, pressed glowing buttons, and got top DPS. Nice, grats.
Take no prisoners!
Nothing quite like casting free Divine Storms. I know, I love that. That's like one of my favorite interactions in the entire game.
All hands on deck!
Frost Mage on this boss is elite. Why?
Take no prisoners!
Alright, well this group sucks dick, so it looks like we're not upgrading this easy S key.
All hands on now you're the one to lead.
How is Blood this season? I've been playing Frost this season, but thought about tanking some. I like Blood a lot, yeah. God, look at this guy. Why would you lust 15 seconds before my CDs were up? Does he really think he's the only one who matters?
In which you defeat me.
Yeah, that's enough. Oops, I just closed that. Download Omni CD, please. See what he has to say. Guess he doesn't know lust lasts 40 seconds. Yeah, like what do you want us to wait 15 seconds to lust on that fight? So what, after the fire comes out you want to lust? That's a terrible idea. Is the blood 4-piece impactful defensively? No. Exterminate sounds, feels, and looks better than spamming Vamp Strike? Yep. Definitely. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to find another key now. Maybe we can find some 13s. I don't know if any tank sets are just... I've heard prop pallies are, for some reason. Yeah, really? 2,500? Like, what? How? What? What? Fucking retards talking about... I mean, like, this is how shitty DPS players are, right? We wiped to people dying to ads, and he's talking about his blowouts not being maximized. Like, holy shit, man. I don't know how people even play the game with that mindset. Newsflash, nobody gives a fuck about your DPS. Maybe because Lightforge is a more defensive hero talent, perhaps. Lightforge? Was that you're talking about prop ally? I don't know anything about it, but I just heard some people suggesting it was one that actually helped them defensively as well. Well, we've been invited to a floodgate. Sweet. I always play Lifeforge. I like the ability to provide stuff to other people in the group. Yeah, that sounds like a good reason to play a paladin. You can also spec it to do pretty crazy damage, but it is more defensive too. Nice. Okay, this guy's not fucking survival, right? Beast Mastery, yay! Lightsmith Holy Pally is fun, giving weapons and armor to people. How do you give them? Do you have to do something or does it just happen? Lightforge, is that Lightsmith, the hero talent spec? Yeah, I guess so. Not sure what the names are more personally. It's raining very heavily here currently, by the way. It's felt a bit weird listening to people say retard. It is heavily censored everywhere else. I mean, it's heavily censored here too, but not going to stop me from saying it if you act like that. Triple tap, welcome. I think you can target, otherwise it's smart's target. Oh, that's cool. But you don't have to like physically drop it on their feet or something like that, right? Just, I don't know how that part works. Like, I'm not sure what the nature of the weapon being given is. You use the move and it flies out of you. Gotcha. That's cool. Lightsmith always felt unfinished, but they finally completed the talent in Season 3. Oh, really? Alright, full group on our way to Floodgates. I think the shield targets healers by default and you get more weapons by using wings. That's cool. That sounds really cool, actually. The Lightsmith group interaction was very cranky in Season 1. Oh, really? You also get a copy of whichever you give out. Oh, that's fun. So if you give out like a blacksmith hammer, then you can craft some gear or something. That'd be cool. At the light forge, I guess you can do it. A floating hammer does actually follow you around. That's fun.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
What does Morning Bay rank as first message? Yeah, that's just not a good one. Not a good one. Better than hola, amigo. Better than a bunch of fucking random letters that nobody speaks in this region. Are you guys anti-yo as a first message? No, it's mostly a joke. I don't know anything about, like, people made, like, videos on that. I remember people talking about it in Dragonflight. I don't know anything about, that's a joke, I assume. Can't be real. Yes, this is our first 12. This was like, we got a 12, like, this was like day 4 or something. We got the 12. I usually say yo IRL. Oh god.
5.
That makes it even worse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not great, brother. Some things to work on in your life, but it's all good. You can work on them at your own pace. Yo is like a C tier first message. C tier, yeah.
Beware.
Alright, we know the danger here. It's not gonna sneak up on us. We just need to be prepared for it. Goblin NPCs say yo all the time. Big part of why they... Yeah, that's a big part of why it's a problem. Oh, well, there goes Purgatory. Alright, we're fucked. Jesus Christ. Wind Weapon was like up too. It was just like in between globals. I still just lost it. I always go with Haya. Oh god. That one's actually not that bad, to be honest. Nothing wrong with yo? Debatable. Twelves be spicy on Death Knight. Well, it's a 13, yeah. Yeah, salutations. That's like old school. You can say that one. Yeah, raising the hand thing. I don't really like that one, but I see a lot of people do that. Ask everyone what their political leanings and religious beliefs are at the start of each dungeon. That would actually be fucking hilarious to do that and record that and send that in. Go full no mode and say, "My, you're a tall one." They say that about everybody, which is so fucking weird. Keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, that one gets said a lot too. And that one's like, what's that, German? You guys are speaking German all of a sudden again? Please not again, not after yesterday. Guten Tag, Gamescom.
Beware.
Thanks, brother. Oxen. Got in a group last week that failed a 2 Dawn. Didn't even get past the first boss. Wow. That would have been a good one to record and send in. Especially this season. If you guys are failing 2s, man. Because they, I mean, I don't know that they can get any easier at this point.
Beware.
This hunter is just murdering himself. Yeah, people keep running into these bombs, man. We've had a lot of problems with that recently.
Beware.
Oh, you did record it. Nice. Send it over. I don't do that pulling pugs anymore because people can't kick the harpoon. Was that what it was? The harpoon? I don't think so. I think people just walk into it. Hopefully you review the saddest 10 foot gate I sent you the other day. Let's take a look at it. We already got a large amount of reviews, but I gotta get to work on them for sure. Yeah, we see people walk into them all the time. They're hard to see, I guess, to be honest. All I can see in a big pack is Plater. Plater's all you need. Well, I'm talking about ground mechanics right now, but yeah. Typically that would be true. You're locked in? Why do you keep saying that?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
No, I guess we're pulling now.
It's playtime. Playtime. Beware.
Good idea. Walk into a boss.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Just found out you can start the RP for the Grand Menagerie in Streets. Oh yeah, you just heard about that. That's possible in Shadowlands too. I heard the lever system is back. Yep. Thankfully back.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
I hope people do that, man. I set them up to hit 2 easily and they try to, it's like they avoid them. Anyone seen on LFG with levers mark yet? Not yet. But I haven't really been paying attention. If we start doing our own key more, we'll definitely be seeing it more.
I'll get him, boy.
Beware.
Us being up on this boss is never a good sign. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't realize. What the fuck?
Beware.
I'd love to see you do an all levers key. Oh, we'll be doing that for sure.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Beware.
Alright, we got it. How did the Death Knight DPS even die? He walked into the boss while we were letting the healer drink. All levers key, Metro. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Love that film. They implemented the lever penalty, so let the fun begin. Yep.
Like you said.
Wasn't the lever system enabled yesterday? Yep. There was some talk about it being retroactive, but yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Too many deaths, that's not the reason.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Instead of leaving, people just refuse to release, forced to vote. Oh, really?
Beware.
Good. Let them all self-report. I got a lot of videos to make this season. Make sure you guys report it when, or make sure you guys record it when it happens.
Beware. Beware.
I'll be only inviting levers for the fun. Yeah, you should make a. You should record it.
Beware.
I haven't seen one yet, but I definitely want to do that too. I had a healer this weekend who was about to rage quit. He actually didn't know you get crest for completion. Once we told him that, he stayed. Amazing how much people don't know. That's crazy.
Beware.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kid.
I think Blizzard will make it so you get the lead penalty if you AFK. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to handle it, but all I know is they will definitely be handling it. That is not something they would have failed to have considered. And we know that if you do enough shit like that frequently, it's already bannable, so Like, actually having your account banned over this really seems silly. Z DPS, look at the druid. Okay, he's doing damage now. Would have been a pretty good thing with 7 targets to put up Sunfire, I think. This boss is the ultimate pug killer. Why? I don't think we've ever had an issue with that. People don't look at the ground. Wait, what? Don't know if that's a pug thing. Boss is easy, mate. Yeah. People don't interrupt the small ads. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Yeah. I mean, this healer just sucks. Struggling healer-wise this season. I guess people think they can cleave and kill the ads quick enough. Oh yeah. Okay. Another vote to disband. Not a pug killer, then wipes. Well, that's not, again, that had nothing to do with pugs. Healer just wasn't ready for it. Pug killer, quote unquote, is like a fight that requires like high communication, and people can't do that easily in a pug. Otherwise, it's just a hard fight. Everybody would struggle with it no matter what. I think that's like a problem. Like, people always seem to... They just like assume that pug means bad. Like, you're a bad player because you're not in an organized group or something. That's just not what the case is. Druid is pretty bad without set bonus, so yeah. I haven't seen a good one yet, frankly. Not one to stand up to Resto Shaman, sadly. If Leavers stopped pugging and only did dungeons with guildies or friends, they'd soon realize that pugging is better. My success rate in guild groups is way lower. Oh, really? Well, the problems that I've had over the years with, like, coordinated groups is that you're stuck on comp. And sometimes there's dungeons where it's like, oh, it would be really nice if we had, like, a warlock or something, you know what I mean? So that's actually one big reason why pugging, I think, is better. Another thing about pugging that a lot of people aren't going to admit, but is true, is that you can just act like a total fucking raging idiot and just leave. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that with a pre-made group or a guild. Like, if you do that, you're gonna get kicked out. So sometimes that is in your best interest. If you're unable to control your emotions, just leave. There's a lot of small stuff like that that I don't think people realize until they're stuck with the same 5 people. You're gonna update your list to differentiate levers and vote abandons. No. It's not about levers, it's just about keys that aren't finished. So it's a key that's upgraded, a key that's finished, a key that's not finished. That's the only thing that's being differentiated. The second sheet is where we, you know, add more nuance to that. Where is that? Above? Nope. I got removed for the monk. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Hey, Alfie, welcome. How's things? Ah, it's only noon. Normally we wouldn't have even started the stream yet. What is it that made you say that though, Richard? Because honestly, I don't really understand. Like on paper, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Unless you're actually just playing with bad players and you're forced to play with them. I don't know why you would say that. Like if you're pugging alongside equally skilled players and pushing alongside equally skilled players, pushing will be better always. But there are some downsides that people don't consider. Like the fact that like you are now a team and you have to be cohesive emotionally is the number one. They're not bad. Most have played the game for over a decade. So what's the reason then? Can we just assume you vote no every time? Not every time, no. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully I'll find a way to move it. But it doesn't really matter. My vote, unless it's my key, is probably never going to actually matter. Or very rarely matter. The main thing with playing in a group is the synergy that's created. You learn people's strengths and weaknesses. It could be the best reason, and it could be the worst reason though. That's the thing I was saying. Like, I think a lot of people aren't like emotionally mature enough to actually be on a team. And they're used to just playing the game as selfishly as humanly possible. A lot of people, I think a lot of people who aren't used to playing with a pre-made group think they need to make MDI pulls all of a sudden and mess up. Oh, really? That, I guess, might happen too, but I did not consider that. I never did MDI style pulls. Well, because I'm never going to be in the MDI. It's a phrase that it's like really just a buzzword. I don't. The MDI does not do pulls that are dangerous. The MDI does keys that are easy, and they know exactly what they need to pull to time them the fastest. So, an MDI style pull is simply a pull that you should pull when you are the most confident you can succeed at it. But nobody does that, so that's not an MDI style pull. That's just you being an idiot. You can make that mistake regardless of the tournament happening. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's lots of, like, you know, you could just look at the way we do hauls. If it went poorly, you might criticize me for the way I pulled it, but it needs to go that way, so it has to go better. You know what I mean? Like that's just how this is how it works. Oh, we might be stuck with our own key for a bit, I guess. We'll do it. Not a lot listed anyway. Okay, no fucking survival hunters. It's why gathering is far and away the hardest skill. Yeah, I totally agree. Mistweaver. We haven't seen a Mistweaver. I would like to give that guy the gamble. Oh, fuck, he left. Okay, yeah, see marksmanship hunter, it says. Should I just wait for BM? Okay, also we're gonna really quick. Right now we're timing 9s, but can't time a 10 in my guild runs. When we go, we end up switching roles. I end up tanking when I normally DPS, or our comp isn't great. Yeah, so that's what I was saying before then, yeah. It's easier to, like, minimize those errors when you can just pick 4 random people. There's a lot of healers, yeah. I pug and play with guild and friends equally. Playing in comms makes life far easier, and we have a very good core group. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you actually have the equally skilled players, it'll obviously be better to push with the group of people. But like I was saying, also, there's a lot of things that people don't consider when they start doing it that could add up to a worse experience. I feel like assassination is kind of like underreported right now. This is a very good spec, I feel like. Yeah, it seems really good. He didn't take the invite though. Shadow Priest, on the other hand, not as much. Assassination is pretty nuts right now, yeah. I mean, if they re-stealth, otherwise they cry and grief your key. I'm a pansy. Pug scares me, and I'll admit the social anger aspect keeps me from playing full pugs versus partial pugs with friends. You're not alone, I could say that for sure. Happily help you out too, by the way, if you ever, like, I'm not sure how I can, but if you ever feel like there's a way I can help you get over that, let me know. Okay, that guy's probably good. Take a couple ranged here. What? He's asking what dungeon it is, I guess. I thought he was like confused why he got an invite. What is this? It's at the Mythic Plus dungeon you just signed up to? Assassination is insane, but you're gambling with the player. It's either a flavor of the month that won't be great or a one-trick rogue player that will dominate. Yeah. Well, it'll be really interesting to see when the first non-mutual disband is, like when the vote will fail and somebody will actually leave. I'll be very interested to see that. What's happening, Metro? Would you be able to show talent builds? Yeah, I can do it real quick. Take a screenshot though, because we're gonna get started here as soon as that guy's ready. Skill ceiling is high for Assassination Rogue, is it? Done and done. Thank you kindly. No problem, brother. Alright. You play Mythic Plus for the loot. I play Mythic Plus for the social experiments. I definitely enjoy the social side of it. I can only imagine it will be an instant lead when something bad happens because they won't know the system is in. I haven't ran into anybody who doesn't know the system is in yet, it seems. All rogue specs are kind of difficult to perform if you don't play it constantly. Oh, really? How much RAM does WoW utilize? I'm not really sure. Don't really pay attention. Has anyone just flat out left the group in your runs yet? Not since this week, no. Everyone has been a vote. But we haven't had that many disbands. I mean, it's only halfway through Wednesday and we barely did any keys yesterday anyway too, so. Achille plays Sin Rogue perfectly? Oh yeah. You can always download more RAM? Can you download it? Really? From where? Does it give you a warning if you try to leave the group? Yeah, it does. Where can I get that sword? This is Tachelak. From Agrimar. Is the new lever system not implemented? It is now implemented. It wasn't last week, but it is now implemented. How was that rogue's damage on the first pack? Because this pack's not going well for him. I saw a group with a lever. It appears for everyone on the LFG. Nice. The leader was the lever, is that right? The cloak cheat death is kind of awesome. Oh yeah. You mean for tanking? It's just an absorb. The symbol was on the group. I think that just means somebody in the group has it. It might not necessarily be the leader. Lever in day and a half is impressive. There's some speculation that it's retroactive, but I don't know. They just randomly put the feature back in. That doesn't seem random. It seems to be with the week. So it could be that it was bugged or this was always intended. I have no idea because Blizzard won't fucking tell us, I guess. I guess it really is. Nobody's asking them to tell us. They're just talking about it on the live stream. But I went on the forums. I went on Reddit. There's no posts about it anywhere. So for some reason, it's just nobody but us cares about it, I guess. feel like Blood Death Knight gets the short end of the stick with the cloak effect. Procking at 40% is too high for Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. I don't think it's meant to be a cheat death. I don't know. 40% is fine by me. I mean, that's great. I'll take it. Was Death Knight always your main? No, my original main was Holy Pally. Until mid-Legion. I have a whole video on my origins with WoW. If you ever want to watch it, it's the video about why my name is Metro. It walks through all the original stuff that happened in my gaming life.
How your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Did you acquire 4 set? No, I have yet to acquire it.
Worthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware.
But then it's a 6-minute CD. Does it really do anything for us? It does a lot, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I would have to have gotten lucky back-to-back weeks from the vault to get it. Which actually did happen. I just got the wrong pieces. I actually got 2 tiered pieces in the vault. And as expected, I knew I was going to get punished for catalyzing the one. I shouldn't have done it.
Beware.
No, I won't do LFR, obviously. I wouldn't even put that gear on if I had it. That'd be a waste of time. I feel like it's a lot more useful for something like Brew. It could be more useful for them, but it doesn't mean it's not useful for us. It's a large shield. It really helps a lot. It's a sizable. I mean, there's never been any item in the game that's like... You'd have to go back to like trinkets from a long time ago that have competed with the amount of healing this thing is doing. And it's not just healing, it's shielding, which is always really nice for blood. I got 2 pieces from Vault and catalyzed them. Oh yeah. Well, we have 2-piece, we just, yeah. I shouldn't have catalyzed the 2-piece the first week, and then we would have 4 set right now. For my Guardian Druid is 2nd in healing overall. I like it. Nice. Which trinket? What do you mean? I was saying like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. No trinket. There's no trinket that matches the cloak. That was my point. I meant to say 2 from Vault and 2 from Dungeons. Yeah, it's... Yep. Twitch Xbox channel has Ian talking about housing if anyone's interested. Nope. But they should be doing the, aren't they supposed to do like a panel today? If so, remind me and we'll watch that when that goes live.
Beware.
How's dancing room up time? I don't know, I don't really look at it. Unless housing is like RuneScape constructions, I couldn't care less. RuneScape constructions, why was that? Morning Metro, hey Zach, welcome. Today's good, we got Resilient 12, so now we're working on trying to push our key to 13.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Love how you never give up on Deathbringer. Oh, I mean, yeah, I would never give up on it because I think it's better. Just like hard to find any type of fault with having it, you know. Guys, I'm Resilient 12. Thank you. You can add a bunch of useful skilling things in RS houses as well as teleports to many places. So yeah. So it's more about gameplay than it is just about like hanging out in a home. I definitely would prefer them not be gameplay related. Hit 3.1k last night. Keys feel too easy. Oh yeah. 20s by the end of the month? Probably, yeah. I mean, aren't they already getting really... There's 17s upgraded, right? Oh, the end of the month is like very soon though. Yeah, I don't know. If it's just add a chair here, I'll probably ignore it. Yeah, I think that's probably what it's going to be. DB defensively better than Sandland and does more DPS and HPS. Oh yeah. I like Deathbringer, but I always find myself hitting buttons too fast and then I have to wait for runes. On Deathbringer? Why? That's the nicest thing about it, is you can't really waste the runes anymore. The amount of times I hit Mirror End by accident and end up consuming a proc, like it's like... Yeah, this is why I use it, because it blurs the line behind my like biggest failure as a Death Knight. The player housing stuff they've shown so far is awesome. I love the neighborhood stuff. Oh yeah, that's cool. There are all thousands of options. Nice. Sounds like a really exciting future. I just don't think I have time for any more features in WoW, honestly. They showed some of it already. It's pretty expansive. It's not just place here, you manually place it. Yeah, I saw that part. That's kind of cool. Your damage is pretty good for a tank. Thanks for saying that, man. That means a lot. Probably because I do Marrow Rent too much. I find myself constantly placing D&D. Yeah, D&D, that one is just, you gotta just, yeah. I do that too. Second charge is really hard to get used to even after all these years of having it. But Marrow Rent is, that problem is solved by playing this spec. Which is why it's so great. The fact that the button lights up really helps train you as well. Basically only press it when it lights up if you can, and then you'll be doing good. I remember a game called Arcade, I think it was. Yeah, Arcade was really good housing from what I've been told. I tried playing it, but I just couldn't get into it. Arcade also had like custom classes where you can like combine two classes into one. That was really cool.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Shit. Did I move that too early? No. Ever plan on playing Sandland? No. I don't do weekly keys, I just do progression the whole time. One way or the other. My only concern about player housing is that what if it's going to be like Garrisons from WoD? It's not. We already know that, obviously. Why would you think it was like that? What does that mean? I stole someone's tree farm to make a boat. Is that a good thing? Are you doing Mirror to generate more bone shield, or are you capped? Me? Neither.
All hands on deck.
Nice death grip play there. Not getting anything. Somebody feared one back into it. That was a nice play.
All hands on deck.
Whole Bone Storm Tombstone interaction with Bone Shield and Rune Weapon works really well for Deathbringer. I know, I love that interaction now. Originally, I didn't love it when it first came in the game, but now I love it. I tried 12 Gambit, got to test the last area with 11 minutes left, wiped 3 times the Pulsar, and then at the end the hunter goes, why no focus Pulsar? I had 90 million on them, and the other had 33. Gotcha. Thanks for the update. Alright, we did have some problems with the fight, but we got away with it.
You know not the power you chase.
This boss is everyone's mount now. Oh yeah. Are you gonna try hard mode Tazovac? No. You get cheaper Marowinds when Exterminate activates? Yes? I don't even know.
Beware.
I don't think so, right? It just consumes, it just does more stuff. This week I want to try Shadowlands, but not sure with starting aggro. Yeah, it's a fun expansion.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
I thought there was a talent that reduced the rune cost, maybe.
Has dissolved into dust.
You guys would know more than me at this point, honestly. I'm just totally a field player at this point. I just press buttons that light up and Death Strike. After Reaper's Mark, your next 2 Marowinds only cost 1 rune. Oh, yeah. Did the guy from yesterday come to Discord? Oh, no, yeah. Miraculously not available today. I wonder what happened to him.
Beware.
Exterminate proc makes it 1 rune. Correct. Gotcha.
Beware.
Must be a really long raid, yeah.
Beware.
Is Gambit the easiest key right now? I would say Aldani is easier. But Gambit's definitely very easy. The only hard part about Gambit is the timer. The timer is easier in Gambit, I think, than Aldani. But Aldani is way easier, like content. Gambit's content is harder.
Beware.
You can easily wipe and fail, especially on bosses in here.
Beware.
Gambit's second boss is brutal for pugs. Yeah. I guess as Death Knight I'm able to cheese it and make it a lot easier or something, but don't have too many troubles with that boss. This boss is the one that we've had the most trouble with.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these.
But I think 10 minutes is going to be enough time. What about you guys?
Beware.
Yeah, you got this. Nice. 10 minutes is enough time until it isn't.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
This boss is long as fuck, like a Ridicron. Oh yeah. Not as bad, luckily, but it will probably get there as we go up in higher keys. Had to leave early. What did you think of the midnight reveal? Oh yeah, it's awesome. Really happy. Sucks that it came through Gamescom, but really happy.
All the stars are mine.
Beware.
Not a fan of the soak projectile AoE overlap on this boss. I don't know. Dungeons look really nice. I hope they are. Oh yeah. I guess they're gonna do a panel today, right? I want to see what they have to say about that. What do you think about them making the lever system go live late last night? No, it was not late last night. It was during. It was with the reset. But I'm happy that it's live one way or the other.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Oh, what the fuck was that, D&D?
The realms, I can feel them. Oh, the power of the first ones, mine to control. The power of the first one.
What a silly boss. Why?
Mine to control.
You still place D&D on the roof? Yep. If I find an opportunity to fuck D&D placing up, I will find it a second time. Don't you worry.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
Oh, that's really bad. We missed 2?
How dare
Okay,
you
it's fine, I
hinder
guess.
me?
Used to be a lot more punishing, I think. I like CRPGs. Why?
The power of the
Are we bloodlusting or what? We had a shot at double upgrading this. I don't know what we're doing. She thinks she can handle the power of the first ones. Does she really?
The realms, I can feel them all
Bloodlust is the real power of the first ones.
at my command.
I like to put my sigil on the roof too. They cover more area. Yeah.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Yeah, 4-piece. No.
Bow
19's have already been
before
done? Really?
Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Why is there nobody at this one, man?
You
Come the
are
fuck on. How hard is this?
nothing.
Really not very difficult.
How dare you hinder me?
Does that circle she casts on herself just do no damage? It does a good amount of damage. I just AMS it.
At my command.
If only you got a catalyst charge every time that question was asked. I should just not have wasted it. I knew it was a bad idea last week.
Not.
Is the 15-second death punishment still in the game? Yes. Oh, we got 2 points.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, War Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
Lich Boss in Theater is
Until
bad for
our
AoE
fortunes
placements.
meet again.
Annoying to heal with my Resto Shaman. Theater? What? Well, you guys were right about the rogue. I got fucking carried. Yeah, the perfect 2900 score got ruined. Yeah, well, you still playing season 2, bro. Time to move on. It's like just dark enough. I feel like I need one light, maybe. There's something weird going on with Demo Locks. Why? Okay, anyway, the key is... Oh, yeah, there you go. Eco Dome Aldani 13. Shall we do it? Let's see if there's other keys out there first. Would you more likely accept a Red Pally, Frost Death Knight, or Fury Warrior? Frost Death Knight. Did a key with them? The majority of the damage they did was their 2-piece tier effect. Not that guy, at least. That rogue was trying to help you with the perfect 2.9k. That's why his damage was so low. Oh, Eye Blast is the one, yeah. Well, it's still not a majority. 9% is not a majority. Last season always tries to place AoE on top of the gate of at the entrance, so yeah. Donnie breaks. Yeah, it's not abnormal at all for a set bonus to be 9% of your damage, I would say. Actually, I see it with Sub and Outlaw Rogue too. Yeah. The BM Hunter's 4-piece is 15%. Wow. They sent this thing. YouTube sent this thing. It says, as YouTube celebrates its 20th anniversary, we've been looking back at all the amazing stories that have made the last 2 decades so special. Your story is one of them. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Your journey began on August 10th, 2015, the day you created this channel. Since then, you haven't just been creating content, you've been building something incredible. I agree. Remember when you uploaded your first video? Since then, you shared 3,072 uploads with your community. You kept growing and turned your passion into a career when you officially became a YouTube partner, and we couldn't be happier. Kind of lame, but otherwise. I was raiding with another BM Hunter last night, and he had a weapon 25 automobiles lower than me, but 4-piece, and was keeping up with me. Hey man, grats, thanks. It's a really lame way to say that. I mean, it's really the only thing that was interesting was that we had 3,072 videos, but that's a lot of videos. Obviously, a lot of them are live. Probably 2,000 of them are live streams, but so let's just assume that for, let's just say 7 years, we've streamed 4 days a week. Wait, what am I doing? It's 77 times 52. Oh my god. 7 times 52 times 4. So yeah, 1,500 videos are live streams. I hate how easily influenced I am. After the cinematic yesterday, I started playing my old Blood Elf Paladin again off the back of it. Oh, really? I mean, honestly, that's how I was feeling too.
4, 3.
But it's a video game. You should feel that should be exciting for you. I thought you were gonna say something happened IRL when you said that, honestly.
Who are those intruders?
I hate how easily influenced I am. This guy from Nigeria messaged me and he said he needed help. Fuck.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
I bleached my hair blonde to be one like a night elf. Oh wow, okay, now that's, yeah, that's like a hairy mode. We're really trying to make use of Shroud. Yeah, what was that? Does it make you go a little bit faster or something?
Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
No, I don't have 4-piece.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
+1 catalyst. Do you have 4-piece? No. Hey Metro, do you have 4-piece? I just got it. Yeah, thank you. Are there many skips this season? I mean, probably, but you're not gonna see many of them here.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
4-piece check. $8.95. Is Dawnbreaker still buggy as hell? No.
Nerubian,
Not for me at least.
beware
I've
the
never had any bugs
Dawnbreaker.
with it.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I could have 4-piece already, but that would force me to take a champion track from Vault. Yeah, definitely don't do that. I enjoy this dungeon, same. It's probably the hardest one to tank right now, but it's still enjoyable. Still getting ported and falling through the ships. Yeah, I've never had it, so I don't know. I think these people are actually just like falling and not like, they're not taking any action against it. Like, what I always do is before I dismount, I always make sure I'm on solid ground.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Demoloc's pets disappear from the boat a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, sadly some of those things are not buggy about the dungeon. They're just buggy about the way the game works when there's two surfaces, one above another. This happened in Necrotic Wake, happened in a lot of dungeons over the years. So unfortunately, yeah, when the question is Dawnbreaker buggy, no, it's not. It's just dumb design. This is how it works. It's basically a bug that's not a bug, you know? It's not fixable. Why do you think this one is the hardest to tank? The hardest trash mobs. And the boss too, honestly. The Mencius knocked my pets off the edge of the platform twice yesterday. Oh wow. Hopefully it's buggy for me as shaman. Some totems still don't work properly. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Those are not related to the dungeon, unfortunately. You only fly through the ship if your mount is going too fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you just got to make sure that you land on the base of the ship. It wasn't a problem, but me and another person died to shadow counter after the dungeon finished the last boss area. Oh yeah.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
I was using steady flight and still flew through the ship. Wow, that doesn't even make sense. Just fly back upwards. Usually you get picked up on the boat and whisked away to a boat, but it didn't happen. Oh yeah.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
It wouldn't let me land in the ship. It wasn't a solid object. Oh yeah. Well, that'd be a good one to record and send in, because I certainly have never seen that.
The shadows bless you.
Do you use pots in Mythic Plus? Yeah, I use these frontline potions. You can't see them because of the webcam, but they're there.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace. Shut shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Why does everybody have that debuff?
So you fall.
What the fuck is even going on, man? Crazy.
Beware.
Why did everybody have that debuff?
Dark. The shadows bless you. The harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
Is a healing absorb that often gets ignored before flying off? Unlucky? How so? I healed this yesterday. First time didn't know that Dispel didn't exist. Until then, shit eats people. Oh yeah. Wait, what? This guy's saying you can use a health pot while flying? I've definitely never seen 4 people with a debuff before, so I think that guy might be at fault there, but bad timing I could see too. There's a funny video going around that had a tank opening the door to Hall's second boss and someone levitated him, so he flew all the way back to the Halkias arena. Damn, that's funny. Apparently the heal absorb was bugged in season 1 and the value was very tiny before, so that's why people are so surprised by it. Oh, interesting. It definitely felt way bigger in season 1's, yeah. Maybe they just buffed it though. Hey Datman, what's up? I know you were excited by the Midnight trailer. Have you seen the raid completion cinematic? From this season? Yeah. Kind of like that ghost and the third boss of Halls. It apparently never scaled with key levels in Shadowlands. Oh, really? I think it just stacks now. It didn't stack. Like the damage it does was static before. But now every time you get hit by it, it does more and more damage. Like, was awful writing. Oh, you think that was bad writing? I liked it. I'm a big fan of everything that's going on with Solitath. You thought she was actually going to become like a permanent ally? What was the key you just did? Not on the spreadsheet? Yeah, it is. Gambit. Oh, wait, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. What the hell? Wait, it isn't on the spreadsheet. What the hell? Alright, good call. For some reason, I didn't put it on the spreadsheet. Well, hold on. What's going on with my character? Oh, I'm swimming. Okay, so what did we do wrong here? Which... It was the one before that one, yeah. I mean, the video is supposed to be a shock that Zalatath was still not a friend. Oh, yeah. You declined that queue so quick that most DPS wait an hour for. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this. I don't have the mental bandwidth to be in a group with people and make them wait and do this too. It sometimes takes me a minute. Okay, so Warlock, Demo Warlock, Frost Mage, Assassination Rogue. And what healer was it? Resto Shaman. Alright. When Burning Shadows gets dispelled, it applies a heal absorb debuff to 4 players that need to be healed through. So what would you say happened there? That the guy just dispelled at the wrong time? It was bad luck? Like what was the actual issue? So the war within with all the friends we made along the way. The theme of the expansion, you can't figure it out. Definitely keep looking because I think it's really clear and really well established this time around. Dispelled late, didn't have any heals going out before everyone mounted up, I'd imagine, unless just weird timing. Yeah, I'd imagine timing is a big part of it. The fight is poorly designed because you would have to stop DPS to let the healer do the mechanic, which doesn't work for pugs. Do you have a favorite Mythic Plus dungeon of all time? No. The heal absorb always comes right before having to fly away, so you have a short amount of time to top everyone off. Oh yeah. Like no matter what, it's gonna happen.
Fungarians grow unchecked. Destroy the colony's leader and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army.
The flying bits are based on health percentage, right? Yeah. It's a spell queue, it doesn't always. I mean, truthfully, how many times are people dying during the intermission? Never. That's why I was reacting to it. I've never seen 4 people have the debuff when we fly away. I've seen 1 or 2 and 1 guy die. But I've never seen 4 people all have it. And then the guy's response to it really makes me dubious that he's telling the truth. He's like, they needed to use a potion. I was like, wait, what? In the middle of the air, you can use a potion? I don't think that was the issue. You can push her during beams and not have that issue. Oh, yeah. The links get the zoomies. Yeah, the shaman said he used a pot wall on his mouth. It was like, wait, what? And now you're just lying about shit. I don't know. Not making me believe you. I kind of want to test that in a story mode version of the dungeon. It would be in his death log if he used it. What you wanted? What you're thinking he actually did it? Death. So this is his death. No, Nightfall Ritualist? I can never figure out how this works. These are the deaths, right? Yeah. No potion there. There's usually enough time to heal up if people don't fly away instantly. You have enough time before explosion. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got mechs. Yeah, these are the deaths here. So he didn't he didn't even get any healing at all, really, yeah. He explicitly stated you could pot/stone while flying. Yeah, it's like, what? It's like definitely not the case. What the hell? Oh, I don't have port. He fell to his death, so he tried. Maybe. Yeah, no, he explicitly asked him, and he explicitly said that he used a health pot in the middle of flying around. Which obviously did not occur.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Oh, this guy's feral. Love the gameplay, and if played correctly, can pull some crazy numbers. Did you know the Taz ports take you to Shadowlands, Taz? What does that mean? Oh, like, it's not the same instance?
4, 3.
I haven't used it, I don't think.
1.
Does he have 4-piece? I have no idea.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses.
Feral AoE is popping like crazy. Oh yeah.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay, Spearling kind of baited that guy into his death there, I think. Good choice. Gotta move from the swirls. But if you go in the dungeon afterwards, does it take you to the current one, or? Triple melee ground baits, yep. It takes you to the same dungeon, and you can leave the instance and be in Koresh. Got it. Because there is no Tazavesh, like old Tazavesh now, right? There's no level 70 or whatever version of it would be. It causes me actual pain seeing people AFK in Doragon when the key is the place with the rooms, the portals existing, yeah. Yeah, that frustrates me as well. If you go to Orbos and fly there, it still exists? Does it? No, I'm asking if the instance still exists. Like, an older version of Tazavesh does not exist anymore, right? Alright, well, we're immediately seeing how loose this key actually is. 7 deaths on the first pack. Remove the Taz ports and put one in Hollowfall. That's the hardest one to get to. Yeah, for real.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Cry.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's a bit silly that the Eco Dome portal even exists, honestly. I guess they just be consistent no matter what.
Beware.
Good way to live.
Beware.
Maybe it should have been all 3 10 in time to get a portal to the docks. Yeah, that would have probably made more sense.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling more in.
Then again, I see why people not even getting any portals for Halls or Tazavesh when getting 10 in time. Oh, it's bugged or something? Did you get resilient keys? Yes. I got 1 resilient key, that's it. You don't get more than 1.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Unless it got fixed today, mine is still bugged. Oh yeah.
It's calling more in. It's calling more in.
Just pulling more in, guys.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
The warrior made a big play there. People were ignoring that side. It's nice that this fight can be done correctly and finished very easy. Oh yeah. As opposed to what?
It's calling more in.
Any reason why they're placing pools so close to the boss? They do slow the ads, yeah.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Where's that paladin? It's like what? And other times he gets 145% damage increase. Big boss man Metro. Oh shit. Oh, wait, what am I the boss of? I just got promoted? That's cool. Well, that's cool. Oh shit. It's 15% per little spider eaten. Oh yeah. That's yummy. Been unable to catch your live stream recently. How do you like Death Knight this season? I like it. Much. I like it a great amount. Seeing Demon Hunter fly around with Blade Dance still looks funny. Oh, really? Especially if they're being targeted by a circle mechanic. Just got 3K and 705 item level. Nice. Ah, purgatory there. Shit.
Metro,
claw.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot for returning to the blood pool. Havoc looks like Batman if he was from Japan. Oh shit. The Sentinel scares me every time. Does so much damage. Yeah, it is scary.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. My own stand. This place will
Yeah, what is up with Saladar? What have I missed? I saw he's a raid boss from the Race to World First. How is he alive? I missed some lore there, I guess, huh? Isn't that the guy we kill in Shadowland or in TBC? Somehow Saladar has returned. Oh, there's like no explanation as to why. Lever system's back on, yep. He was reborn in the void. Oh yeah. Dimensius is involved somehow, but it's not explained. Oh, okay. What happens now if you leave a key? I guess if you leave enough of them, you'll get a debuff, a thing on your character. On your character when they sign up to pre-made group finder groups. Good morning. Hey, Dr. Ba, welcome. 1 o'clock here, but I appreciate the well wishes. Zalatath knew she needed him to control the Raider Ethereals, so she reborned him via the Void. Oh, that's like a thing? That system is implemented now, right? Yep. There's already been lots of votes to disband so far today, so you can check them out if you want to see them. I read somewhere who said they had an abandoned pass and they were the last one in the dungeon, and when they left it penalized them, like the PTR bug. Oh yeah, they're probably just saying that because they saw it happen on the PTR or something. But you never know. Because that was happening a lot in the first 2 weeks of the PTR testing. But at the time on the PTR, nobody even had the debuff. I didn't see a single person with it for months. So I don't know that it was even a bug, if it was probably just something that popped up, not actually penalized them. The disband button is the real Mythic Plus boss.
Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me.
Best part of Blood Death Knight is not even reacting to the healer being dead. I chuckled. I mean, I reacted, just not. Salador is a boss again in the first raid of Midnight also. Wait, how? How do you know that? Does he not die in this raid?
You will not even touch her shadow.
They just keep wrapping him up. Oh, he's like a mummy. That seemed like that was too close. Zalapath consumes him on raid release. And on this raid, releases him again to serve her or something like that. Wait, seriously? I can't tell what's true and what's not anymore about these topics. They bring him back with a crystal in his chest by quoting Kel'Thas, "The Mana Forge is merely a setback." Oh my god, really? I don't know, this guy's not making Pharaoh look very good. He did say if you play it well, you'll do good damage, so I guess he was preempting his bad gameplay. No, not really. I was memeing. Oh, memes. Dude, I fucking love memes. Anybody else like, I've grown to like them. Sounds like an artist thing. Oh yeah. I feel like Art's is on his way back, huh? The fact that they put him in that lower walking thing, or lower running, or whatever they call it, feels like they might have something going. Maybe Cat is waiting for the damage phase. Yeah, the damage dungeon, maybe. Doing half the damage of the other two players. I'm quite a memer myself. Oh yeah? It's fucking fun to meme. I think it's fun. You draw a little picture and then you put some words on it occasionally. Saving CDs for midnight? Yeah, I think this is with the CDs, sadly. Yeah, actually doing tank damage on a single target boss, or like on a, well, it's a pretty important DPS race boss, frankly. The real meme is the druid in this Mythic Plus run. Oh yeah. What meme would you use to describe him? Like if you had to pick one that's popular. It's like that Padme and Anakin one, right? Pharaoh can do good damage if you play it well. And you're gonna play it well, right? That's a good one to use for that. The druid has acquired the power of the first ones. Meanwhile, healer's up to 4 deaths. So is the druid, though. Can we actually upgrade this from here? I guess so. Tells you just how lenient his key is. We had 7 deaths on the first pack of the dungeon, and now up to 11, with the guy doing half the damage of other players. And we upgrade this Eco Dome, more like Free Key Dome. Oh, that's clever. Now that's fucking clever. Don't aggro that. Anyone remember how much of a nightmare Sanguine Depths was? It was really bad in the very beginning. It got a lot better as time went on, but... Sanguine Depths bad? I saw Metro solo it. That was fun. I really enjoyed Sanguine Depths, so yeah. Well, don't let that stop you. I'm a huge fan of your stuff. Oh yeah, what kind of content does that guy make? I see he's got the check mark. Not WoW, I assume. Beware. So sorry about that work call. Could not press buttons. Okay, he's about to ratchet it up now. That's why he's doing half the damage. Beware. I don't even know that we upgrade this now at this point, honestly. Getting kind of tight. Music in here is really like ominous. Really ethereal is probably the right way to describe it. No work call equals beating the tank. He's doing it. I review and expose scam crypto games. Oh shit. But I haven't made a video in a few months because the whole industry died. Oh, sweet. Well, I guess that's a good thing, right? It sucks that your channel has struggle. It sucks that your channel is struggling to make content. But if you're passionate about fixing the problem, it sounds like you made a big impact.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my realm.
Beware.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Beware.
The realm brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only...
I just did something worthy of being one of your videos. Oh yeah, do you record it? Sadly not. Then I don't want to get teased. I actually don't think we upgrade this. I don't know how long this last boss is, but surely it's, yeah. No, we definitely don't upgrade this. Should I not say what I did? Correct. Not unless you got it recorded. You advise not pulling the big creeper mobs in here? What are those?
Beware.
The guys we just fought? I know, they're fine. Oh, and now we don't have lust. Sweet. I must recreate my epic fail and record it then. Shadowlands Season 1 was a nightmare because of routes having to be perfect. I love that about that season, to be honest. Yeah, no worries. Timer's not really tight. We're not going to rely on Bloodlust to upgrade this key.
Beware.
I will bring one love.
3 minutes, no Bloodlust. Can we do it? No shot, right?
Die or bleed. What? Your destiny's over.
Beware.
A vision of your fate.
Hey, Druid coming in second in DPS. Had a dungeon where the shaman healer didn't get a single one of the souls for half the fight. I think that guy just missed his there as well.
Your destiny's over.
Whispers of Fat coming up.
Beware.
Nice Spirit Link. As soon as everyone runs out of it. Most bosses in this season are pretty stress-free for tanks. Oh yeah.
Beware.
That's always been true though.
Destiny now.
I don't remember the last like actually hard boss. Is very rare. I don't think I've seen a Feral Druid in a long time. Yeah, no, you're lucky. This guy tried to lie to us, telling us it was good, but Priory, the first boss, can be nail biting. Oh yeah, yeah, that boss is actually kind of hard, but it's not really hard for the tank. It's just hard for the fact that there's constantly shit on the ground they have to move out of.
Beware.
Oh yeah, we did lust. We used drums. Okay.
A vision of your fate.
Beware.
Suffering.
It's actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, but. Are you tracking abandoned votes via the spreadsheet? Yep. How do you think it should be stored? It's still a disband, so the same way.
Your destiny's over.
The second spreadsheet is what clarifies what type of disband it is, but on the actual main spreadsheet, it's still a key that it did not finish. So it's a disband.
Beware.
I write your destiny now.
The vote system is in now, yep. Lever penalties should be there too, I don't know for sure, but. You ever use Soul Reaper as a tank? Never. It's actually like ended up being very close.
Beware.
What a disappointment you are.
Zaltat's talking to this druid.
A vision of your fate.
Beware.
My enemy. Unpunished.
Oh my fucking god, is that really the chart? Sub 5 million overall.
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Damn, you play with 2.5 DPS players. Had a group went to disband but stayed till the end and managed to time it with 20 seconds left. Nice. We should start upgrading our gear. I forgot. Haven't done it. Impressive that you were so close to timing with 1 AFK. Not AFK, but yeah, definitely really bad. 8 deaths between 2 players is really the bigger issue. Have you been held hostage yet? Nope, not possible. Well, I guess we can just do it again, since that's what our key is. I was hoping to just do somebody else's key and then change it, but I got held hostage yesterday. No, you didn't. Havoc has a lot of good stuff going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Havoc seems to be really strong right now. We keep playing with Mex, who we know is an exceptional player, but besides that, it still seems really, really powerful. Fury Warrior did good, though. Glad to see they're bouncing back from their terrible season. I enjoy playing Eldrachi Reaver. Nice. Fury 4-set cranks. Oh, yeah. That's good, right? Gotta be based on the context clues. We were still stuck in a key, unable to continue or abandon. Why were we unable to abandon? You can just leave the key whenever you want.
Many deals for a friend of the
No, you can still leave keys whenever you want. Donnie Cruz, welcome. Thanks for sub.
Many farewells.
Somebody left. So does it take multiple people to decline the abandon for it to happen? Just has to be a majority. But you have 2 votes as the group leader. Hey Kyle, what's up, buddy? No, we missed it by like 10 seconds. Feral Druid did sub 5 million overall. He lied to us. Interesting that group leader gets 2. Makes it interesting when people want the tank to be leader. I don't know how that part. I assume it's key holder. I'm not really sure about that part, but getting gapped by a warrior is never a good sign. Key holder gets 2, not leader, I'm sure. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be key holder. Still don't understand why he would list the key if he was distracted. I assume he didn't know he was gonna be distracted and something popped up that he could not do. I don't know what these people do though, man. They're like working while they're playing. You mean you have a work call? I'm busy. I'll call you back in 20 minutes. Oh, you can't do that. Why not? Because I'm fucking currently working. Alright, don't do Mythic Plus. Seems pretty obvious. Yeah, I'm not really sure why people give tanks to leader anymore, honestly.
5.
The damages with Wind Fury too. Wind Fury for Pharaoh is really, really good. Oh yeah. Technically, he didn't lie. He said if the conditions were right. Yep, I agree. 90% of the people I play with the time of the day are on the clock doing remote work jobs. It's crazy. That's so rude to both parties. Like, imagine your employer paying you to focus on a video game, and then imagine the people that you're pug with to have to be... Sorry, I have to go focus on work now in the middle of the key. That's crazy. Some tanks use a weak aura that auto marks casters. Now that anybody can mark now, yeah. Maybe the weak aura specifically requires it, yeah. Because otherwise you'd have like 5 people all marking on top of each other. That's possible. Nope. Oh my god, somebody aggroed the boss. Oh boy. Alright, this will be a quick one. When I play working from home, I at least put myself in a call by myself.
Beware.
What does that mean?
Beware.
So they're actually able to vote this early. That's weird, because that was not like that on the PTR. That's a little frustrating. Don't like that, giving up first pack of the dungeon. They did implement the lever voting, yep. This is actually gonna dramatically like increase our disband rate, I think. People just do it like, it's just like, yep, vote, leave, go, see it, alright. Great try, champion. Certain jobs have a lot more downtime, do they? I mean, maybe. But one way or the other, if you're on the clock, you should not be playing a Mythic. You should not be doing a Mythic Plus dungeon. I think you can vote conditional on deaths or something. Yeah, you can't just do it the very second of the key start, but I don't know. Something causes it to activate. I don't remember what is the condition. Nobody does. Nobody knows. Because it wasn't like this on the PTR. But I guess you can just test it and find out maybe. I am right now working 12s and there is no downtime, but I do get 3 days off a week. Nice. I think the Libra thing gives people the initiative to show they don't want to be there, which could make others feel incentivized to vote or face the risk of the person trolling the key. Yeah. It can be abandoned after 2 deaths. Surely it's more than 2. What's wrong with playing WoW on the clock? Because you might have to go at any moment, like the druid. Like, unless on the clock means I literally don't have to work and I still get paid for it, then it's insanely rude for both parties. Because it means when you have downtime, quote unquote, you're not even remotely thinking about the job. And when you don't have downtime, you're not even remotely thinking about the group that you're in. It could be 5, because we did have 6 deaths there. But even that would be that's way too little. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I play WoW on company time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way businesses can work, so. If the boss made $1 and gave you 99 cents of it, then there wouldn't be a job. I just got held hostage. Oh god, here we go with this again. I didn't see we had a 650 tank and a 13. Then pay more attention. How the fuck do you not see that? 650, that's not a real number. It's not holding hostage if the majority of the group is getting their way, exactly. And you also willingly signed up to join the group. Like, you can't be held hostage in something you willingly agreed to do. And anyway, you can just leave whenever you want. It's not going to happen enough that you're going to get the penalty, and even if it does, just keep trying to get the penalty removed. I just got held hostage at the bank. The bank robber wasn't terrible, though. That's good. I probably can't do keys because I get called into meetings often. Yeah, it's one thing to be like playing a phone game or something like that, but to do a Mythic Plus dungeon where you have to be attentive for a full 30 plus minutes, that's really fucking rude. One way or the other. Like, I don't care if it's rude to the group or rude to the employer. It's very... I cannot support that. That's crazy. One of the new instances in Midnight is Magister's Terrace. Yeah, that's neat, right? We're gonna hear hostage a lot. Oh yeah, a lot of fucking buzzwords getting used here already. Why does it matter if your tank is undergeared? What does that mean? The tank being undergeared is something you would notice before you start the key, and you would just leave if you don't want to be in the group with them. The person who was talking about that said they didn't notice until the key was underway, and that's their mistake. Once the key starts, it's up to you. I had a run today where the tank didn't want to be held hostage and left with 13 minutes left in the timer because the last the last boss, 3 people decided to totally out-of-pocket pull. What does that mean? Last season, I've seen freshly geared characters do really high keys. Yep. Tank is a linchpin for the group content. They need to be statistically able to survive being hit. Yep. I love that the Alliance gets to use Quel'Thalas as their main hub with the Horde, and Valera is the new Delve companion. Oh, really? Is that the case? That's cool. Oh, there's the somebody posted in Discord. Alright, yeah, this group's retarded. Valera being the new Delve ally is so good. I was growing tired of Bran. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we knew it always wasn't going to be Bran, but Valera is interesting. Yeah, Valera is like neutral, right? Yeah, I probably should have stayed in the group, but people like that just annoy me. Not gonna be fun. How do you feel about being forced out of the dungeon, unable to practice in the depleted key by yourself after an abandon? Yeah, not a fan of that at all, yeah. But it's almost never happening. The thing that really bothers me is that they might do it on the last boss when I could easily solo save it, but I don't know if it can be done in the middle of boss combat. I think it can't be. So if not, then it's probably fine. Gonna get a bunch of edgy assassin type abilities. I wonder if she's able to be a tank for delves. Ah, yeah, I wonder. Rogue tank coming at you. Ron can't tank either, so. I'm surprised there was nothing new for classes announced with the revealed. You mean besides the Demon Hunter stuff? But yeah, I guess like yeah, like in general. Yeah, no, I think that plan is just already known. Like they said they're gonna continue with hero talents as the main way to continue iterating on the class. But I have a feeling it's not going to be another 10 full talents. Which is probably why they didn't announce it, because it might seem semi-disappointing. He gets 3 shot and tanks back. Oh, really? You're supposed to heal him. Probably going to be like survival, melee with the ability to be ranged. Oh yeah, maybe. Blood Elves being part of the Horde side by side to the Undead and Orcs has always been weird. I agree. I think, yeah, I agree. But, I don't know, it's kind of a problem. Blood Elves probably should not be a playable race. It's too important of a race in the history of World of Warcraft.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
I tried doing a delve on my mage all the other day, only playing Blood Death Knight this season. I was shocked at how useless he was as a tank. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have set him to healer. Probably. Delving his DPS, just have him heal, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was a gameplay reason, because there was a faction imbalance and they wanted to give Horde something cool. I don't know. I mean, they just Draenei, just obviously that one's Alliance. Like, they both probably should have been Alliance, but. They were setting up TBC and Obviously, Blood Elves were the enemies in TBC, so I think that's why they became Horde. Ogres have no females, that's why they're not an allied race. Good afternoon, Metro. I had my first Deathless run of the season. Deathless? Oh, you mean like just a good run? It's only 1:30. We've been streaming forever. How long is our stream so far? Jesus, 5 hours already. Gonna get an 8-hour stream in. This is the first time we've done that in a long time. Are you bothering with Tazavesh hard mode? No. Usually when a race joins ally and horde, it's because one side or another has scorned them. Yeah, they try to make that the case. Like they try to kind of like shoehorn in lore there where the Blood Elves are mad at Uther and shit. Mad about Arthas and everything.
5, 4, 3.
Like I think they're like, well, the humans didn't help us, so I guess we'll have to go to the horde. Nightborn joined Horde because Tyran had a meltdown. Is that right? Wasn't it more the Forsaken helping Blood Elves rather than the Alliance abandoning them? I have no idea. I just know there's like quests where they like denounce Uther's tomb and shit in TBC. Well, that went well. Sylvanas was a high elf at one point, yep. Oh, right, that's a good point. That's probably why, yeah, because she helped them, probably, right? In the beginning, I don't know anything about it, but I imagine that's the case. Are the humans, Age and the humans destroyed the city? Well, Arthas was not a human at that point. I don't think the war within dungeons are getting enough respect. I think every one of them that came out of this expansion has been great. Oh yeah. They are really good. I haven't really heard anybody disrespect them. I mean, I guess some people don't like some of them, but outside of City of Threads, I don't think there's much to dislike. I'm glad I'm not the only one getting terrible FPS. Oh yeah, no, it's just Plater, too many enemies. Plater is a very powerful add-on, but it also means it uses a lot of processing power. I don't like that whiny earthen inside Cinder Brew. Oh no. I personally really dislike Dark Flame Clefts. Oh really? It could have been a lot worse. It ended up being a pretty good dungeon. I didn't love it, but it was ended up being fine. There's a lot of good things going on with WoW right now. I agree. It's a really, I mean, especially if you have time for Classic too, because MoP is really a great expansion to be playing again. The Kano cart ended up being okay. Yeah, it ended up being great, really. I hate that when they release MoP right at the same time as the new patch. I know that's really unfortunate. But I guess I'm happy because it means I didn't play MoP. I probably don't have time for both, but I probably would have tried to make time if I had the ability to do so. What else were rejected by the Alliance? Forsaken saw them as mutual enemies and hated the Scourge together. Did that actually happen in, like, when did that happen? No. That sucks. Finish him range. There's no way. Just too much of a damage reduction. During the Third War, the Scourge decimated Quel'Thalas, so the elves went to the humans for help, and the humans said, "Law, no." Yeah, that's what I thought. But honestly, like, I don't know how they could have helped him in the first place, because the humans obviously were fucked too. Humans were fucked, and that's what caused the elves to be fucked. Forsaken also hated the Scourge, so we got you, fam. Let's be friends. Yeah, but like the Forsaken weren't really like established before World of Warcraft. That's why I wasn't sure if that actually happened somewhere in the game, or if that's just something that people are assuming happens, or if it's explained in a quest somewhere. I don't know.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Beware.
Forsaken were the Scourge, so again, weird to be allied with a faction that probably killed and... no, the Forsaken were not the Scourge. The Forsaken was the group that Sylvanas led after he got turned into a Banshee and, like, whatever. The Scourge are mindless and the Forsaken are not. That's the difference, really. Maybe it's explained in Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne. I don't really remember playing that very much. I don't remember the story that well. But I assume maybe the Blood Elf storyline there is working with the Scourge, or working with the, I don't remember it very well. I know there's that High Lord Garithos bullshit. I guess that's setting it up, right? Is that meant to be it? Like, Kael'thas ends up getting, like, screwed over by Garithos? I thought it explained it in the Undead Starting Zone quest. Oh, really? I think there was a dialogue independent of quests in the Ghostland that kind of hinted at why the Blood Elves and Forsaken were close allies. Because I know there's like in the Alliance or the Blood Elf Starting Zone, there's a quest where like I think they like kill a dwarf or something like that. So I think it's still tenuous at that point. The dwarf like betrays them or something. I don't remember. Forsaken are the Scourge that broke free of the Lich King. Right, yep.
Beware.
That's why we don't have undead orcs in WoW, because orcs are mindless even in life. Funny.
Stand still! I ain't done.
Beware.
Yeah, so let's again up here. I don't know. Something changed about this dungeon? Because we don't even have any deaths. We're just moving slowly through it, I guess.
Beware.
If we did like maybe slightly more trash on this side, it might be better to less here. I don't know. Not sure.
Beware.
Well, a third. What the fuck? You mean a fourth? I don't think that's gonna be possible. We would need 0 deaths for that. Kinda got him in the middle of the room, that's not really ideal. Oh yeah, I never upgraded my cloak. Was I supposed to do that? Forgot about that. There's one this week, yeah. You can use like a macro to do it, I think, right? Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake taking him right in the middle there. We're gonna pay for that one. Oh, I definitely have the fibers. You only have to do like 2 dungeons. Mine automatically upgraded after 3. Oh, really? So I don't have to actually press buttons, it just does it. Mine didn't. I know that shit of all things, man. Yeah, we're really fucked now. We might have to run all the way through, I think. Yeah, this is really bad. Let's get these mobs first, I guess. We're gonna get away with it. So focused on getting the trash that I didn't move the boss properly. Didn't at one point using the gate in combat drop threat? Not anymore, I guess. Not that I was ever aware of. Oh no. I feel like in MOP it did, because that was when they added it. And I think it was meant to just be an out of combat thing. I thought I was gonna be dead. Now we're really doing stupid shit. Now we're going back the way we came. This is actually a really slow boss fight. There's no way we're gonna upgrade this. Four and a half minutes with lost yip. Yeah, we did have a death too. Deathbringer's still decent. It's the only option for me. I wouldn't place that land personally. I think it's good though. Feels like 13s are a big jump from 12 right now.
Beware. Beware.
Poor shaman is questioning life. Yeah, that was a weird comment. I feel I'm bad. What the fuck does that mean? I timed 12 as Deathbringer without pressing Reaper's Mark. What the hell? Why?
Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, I missed my interrupt. That's a bad one. You got blown off the top? Is that a thing? Mana Chasers had me thinking it was Turbo Ass. Turbo Ass.
Beware.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I enjoy it. I want to get blown off the top. Oh shit! What the hell? What? It's not gonna aggro, right? Okay. I was worried the boss was about to aggro, but we're good, I guess. I had to respec to rear the tier set bonus for Deathbringer. You just TN out WoW.
Beware.
Oh, did they fix this? Dark here, what does that mean? Darkness, the spell? Yeah, it looks like they fixed it. Oh no, forget it. I just wasn't close enough. I was gonna say, it's not going up on the roof thing.
Beware. Beware.
It's crazy. That's like not even close to being in time, and we had a couple deaths, but that's about it.
Beware.
Really does feel like these 13s might be a huge jump. Aldani was, that was not, but this one it definitely seems like it.
Beware.
Actually, I don't know. This last boss is kind of short, right? Maybe there's still a shot here. Has to be perfect, though. And Tentacle almost dying. We actually just annihilated this trash, so I guess we're good. As long as we don't do something stupid on the boss. Usually like 350 or yeah, like 3 something is fine for this boss. Definitely never a 4-minute fight with Lust. Very short fight. I hate doing last boss when not on Death Knight. Everyone takes my puddle, so yeah.
You dare question me? Beware. Annihilation. Working. It's working.
You can AMS to spark his Death Knight, yep. That's what he was saying. When he can't do that, he hates doing it because everybody keeps taking his thing. It's also just a stun, so you can also just icebound it. The set bonus used to really help with that, but obviously once you don't have that anymore, you won't be able to rely on that. Oh shit, I just AMS'd. Alright, that's really bad. Alright, we're gonna have to do the mechanic, I guess. Over there.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's two of you guys me now. That was a pretty large mistake. Out of all the things we could do wrong in that fight, I don't think that could be anything worse. Without bubbles, the downstairs part of the entrance is super fast. Yeah, it's actually very fast, I agree. I forgot how fast it was going to be. That's why when we got to that third boss, I was like, wow, we aren't even close to timing this. Plus, another unsung hero here, though, is that you get the count for bubbles, those 3 mobs, right? But you can just chain pull them into the next pack. So the equivalent of the old situation would be just like fighting those 3 mobs alone, you know? Nobody's gonna do that. Alright, well there's first 13 time. Is there a reason you don't use @cursor or @player macro? Yeah. I've had it bite me many, many times over the years, so I stopped using it. Alright, cool, 14 points. That was our first 12, now our first 13. I've been playing Sandland, but I think you're right on Deathbringer being better. It's definitely a lot easier to play in a pug setting one way or the other. Okay. Flooded Gate 13, first one in time. Hooray. I prefer to see the circle? Yep, I need to see it. It's not even prefer. I need to see it. I drop it poorly even with it, so I can't afford to be just assuming my cursor is in the right spot. There's too many times when you need to slow enemies as well with it, and you need to line it up perfectly. So, I mean, I do occasionally use the @cursor one, but it's quite rare. It's like only a few times a dungeon, maybe. Bundles? What the fuck, man? It shows you when you're going to drop it on the ceiling, too. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. I had to get my cursor trail to see my cursor properly. Oh, yeah. How's the lever system? Yeah, great. Just like the PTR. Very happy with it. We'll see how it plays out. Although it does seem to encourage people quitting a lot quicker. I'm not a fan of that, but other than that, it's great.
My directive is
I had to quit WoW, sadly. Building 2 houses at once takes all my energy. What the fuck? Building 2 houses at once? What is that? Hey, there's a guy. Just wipe. Tank with the lever penalty. Pretty crazy to have that, I think, honestly, at this point, especially as a tank. It's gotta be retroactive, right? Alright, we're doing streets, I think, right? 2 paladins, holy pally as well. Yeah, is it streets? I think so, yeah. Yeah, looks like it is. Or is it Gambit? Doesn't matter.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
People already have the lever tag, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halt! Entry is restricted.
Streets of Wonder.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Should give people a feat of strength for getting lever tag on day 1. I assume it's retroactive from last week.
have been randomly selected.
Beware.
For death.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Surrender. All. Contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
Beware. Beware.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to
What did that guy mute it? That's nice. Must have bubbled it. Was it always 35 minutes? No. It got, what was it, 4 minutes added to it? I don't know exactly how many minutes added to it now, but it's had twice now time added to it. I think it was 4 minutes, yeah.
rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
They added 3 total minutes, is that right? And what was it in the past? It was like 37, right? Like in Shadowlands, it was 37, I think, right?
You should
39.
never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Wow. That's a pretty intelligent way to keep it shorter, though. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with 32, but yeah, regardless. 35 with removing a third of the boss fight. Yeah, that's a smart way. Yeah, I'm not sure why they touched the timer in the first place. They have this like weird fucking fascination with keeping keys short now. Whereas like in the past, most keys were over 35 minutes. There's many like 40-minute keys. They removed 4 minutes of RP. From where though? Because it certainly doesn't feel like it. Still lots of RP and you still have to wait a lot if you don't start it properly.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Band side and trio boss starts much faster. Oh really? The trio boss I think you're right about for sure. I don't remember the band thing happening any differently. Did they buff Deathbringer from first week? No.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
I like the shorter keys, to be honest.
Ire of cartel, so
Yeah, I like longer keys because it means that you should have theoretically more mistakes that could happen.
Beware.
Hey, Kamari, welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast would do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
It's like not even, I don't think it's, is it even possible to grab this back now? No. They're way too far away. Here we gotta go for less.
Run away, little girl.
Getting annihilated. This is crazy.
Beware.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistants activate them.
I am awakened. Destroy.
Anguish controls this easy. Even a dredger.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes
It's kind of weird. Like, they probably shouldn't have even brought this engine back if they're going to treat it like this. Like, the pacing now seems really weird. I think it seems really short now.
Beware. Bending ammo. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
It's better than Halls at least. Well, I know. I mean, like, it's too, like, there's just no, I don't know, the fights are too short. Like, it doesn't make sense based on the design of the dungeon. It's better that it's this way because it's more approachable, but I just mean the original design of the dungeon doesn't match this current version anymore. Did they fix Hall's timer yet? No, I wouldn't say there's much to fix, to be honest. It's just tight. They could add a minute to it maybe, but I'm not sure it needs it. Not like Streets originally. Have a Memorial Strike on last trash mob in Halls makes a world of difference. It definitely does, yeah. That and lusting that mob was like transformative.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
Midnight Cinematic trailer was mid. Oh no. I couldn't disagree more, yeah. That was like the coolest fucking trailer ever. The thing I liked the most about it was how like it felt like something serious as fuck was happening. Whereas normally the trailers are like the beginning of stories. This is like the end of stories. It's basically a cinematic trailer for the end of The War Within, you know? It's actually fucking awesome. I love this way they're doing this World Soul Saga idea, man. It's so good. I mean, the thing I didn't like about it, honestly, was the weird faces. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that. But outside of that, besides the faces, they were amazing. That's probably the best trailer they've ever made. If it wasn't for the music and the art, this one. Like, that's the best actual action that we've ever seen in a trailer.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Oh yeah, the story pacing is like miles better. It's not even about pacing, it just doesn't have to keep restarting every year and a half to 2 years. It's all one story now, you know? Pacing was a little odd to me. Usually the cinematic starts slow and ramp up. Yeah, that's why I liked it. Yeah, because it really felt like we're in the middle of like, I mean that looks like the biggest like fucking invasion that Azeroth has ever seen. Like that's like up there with Legion, right? Like there's like thousands of these fucking void things like just circling around How the fuck did they even get the Silver Moon? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's so crazy. The whole thing is crazy. The second half of the World Soul Saga maybe get even better because the gameplay dev comes in there. The gameplay dev, what's that? The void things aren't scary when random extra paladins in the background is one-shotting them all. Oh, they're definitely scary. That's just how powerful that shit that just happened was. That's why it's so cool.
Beware. Everything has value.
You're talking about Metzen? Oh, who knows? He's been there a while now. Doesn't really matter. I don't know anything about that, but all I know is it's great. Feels like when people for years were waiting for the second Burning Legion Invasion expansion, we finally got it. Because it always had that and a Void Invasion, right?
Beware.
Are we not gonna have less stuff for this boss? 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess not. No, it will. There's like lots of time here, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Is it 13 just as easy as a 12? I don't know. It does feel like it's a pretty big jump, but I guess it's kind of easy, yeah. The exciting thing is having no clue what the last Titan is going to be about. That's true, yeah.
More entertainment! More entertainment!
Metro just makes it look easy? Not me. Not just me. I mean, maybe partially me, but not mostly me. Oh shit, I missed one. It's actually crazy that they got rid of the hardest one though, the double security.
Get out of our club!
Thanks, man. Yeah, the hardest one, yep. If you were to guess, what do you think? We kill Xalatath, or do we join forces, or does she flee? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. No idea. You probably like eventually her end game is probably not to live. It's to probably like create something. And I assume that will be the ultimate force that ends the World Soul Saga. Blizzard must plan these stories way in advance. No, they probably just came up with that shit last night. Or whatever, 2 nights ago. Whip up that cinematic in a few hours. It's just like art. Yeah, it's just, they just draw it. They actually had extra time because Gamescom is such a fucking joke that we got to listen to Germans talk about democracy. So they probably didn't expect to have that much free time. Do you think it's in MS Paint, really? I don't think that's what they would use.
Beware.
Gotta be at least Photoshop. Oh my god, you didn't use it. It was like the fucking most fucking facepalm bullshit I've ever seen. It was insane. This guy was like, I swear he had a fucking gun to his head as well. He was like the least charismatic human being on the planet. And he was like, they're trying to make a game. I can't even. Just go look at it. It's the fucking worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life. They generally work 2 expansions in advance. Yeah. Dang, Pirate Software is doing Blizz cinematics. Mario Paint? That'd be fun. I like that game.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Mario Paint makes great music to the ears. Oh yeah. I guess we probably need to try to start getting all of these in one pull, huh? They're really not very dangerous. I can just throw 2 D&Ds down and that's probably enough. If I aggro that one and the right one, are they good? Or will this pack also need to be aggroed? I'm not sure if they would walk by it and aggro it.
Beware.
Paper Mario, like I really enjoyed that game when that first came out. I just noticed you have green screen background. Oh, you just noticed that? Yeah, I got that like a year ago. Boss has been wrecking my keys. People have a hard time with bosses with 3 mechanics. Oh, really? 3? Is that what you call it? 3?
Beware.
Does aggroing the boss pull the room? Oh, maybe. Have you done the hard mode yet? No. Won't be doing it. No plans. What did you think about the midnight reveal? Oh shit, did I miss that? That was supposed to be a 2, right? You're talking about the cinematic, but it just made me realize that there was supposed to be a panel or something today. Did they do that? Did I miss that? We have to watch that. Anyway, the cinematic and everything that came out yesterday was outstanding. 10 out of 10. Can't wait, considering going by Blood Elf. Crazy, for me at least, that you're running 13s already. This is only the 2nd week of the season. Yeah, it's really easy compared to previous seasons. There's people, apparently 19s have already been upgraded. I don't know if that was true or not, but... Blood Elf Death Knight or Pally? Oh, Death Knight, obviously, but yeah. I mean, realistically, I guess I probably won't, because the thing is, I don't need to. If I can actually go to Silvermoon... Oh shit, we didn't get that one. If I can go to Silvermoon as a, you know, a horde or an alliance, then I guess I'll be fine. Yeah, female Blood Elf Death Knight is actually not too bad. Not my favorite. Not comparable with Night Elf, but it's Not bad. Highest timed is a 17 Gambit. Oh yeah, somebody before said 19. They were trolling, I guess. Get them dwarf bleed removals, Metro. Oh no, I wouldn't be going dwarf.
We have all the signatures.
If we're staying Night Elf, we're obviously not, or if we're staying Alliance, we're obviously not switching from Night Elf.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Well, that's a joke. Easy mode, 3 deaths. Can't wait to see this overall.
Intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of
Shit, what the fuck?
dark and soul.
Thought there was more RP.
Such glory, way outnumbered, divide your strike from beyond reach.
Oh, what the hell? Both squares are right next to each other. Highest year score is a Death Knight with 713. Gotcha.
When outnumbered, divide your strike from beyond reach.
We're getting very lucky with these. Anyway, how'd you get the chat bubbles with the black background? You just change the texture of them to have, like, to be clear. Returning after a long time. Do melee not have to be behind anymore? I don't know, to be honest. I think that might only be on like raid bosses. 83s. Oh, we got so lucky with these. This is crazy. Like they nerfed it. That's so much better than our 12. Two minutes 40 seconds or 50 seconds ahead of that timer. Joke mode. 16 points. And we got boots. Do we need those? No. Oh, did we miss something? Was there a panel? I guess not. Nothing on WoW had. I think all the anti-melee parry haste stuff is long gone. Yeah. I don't see a lot of Holy Palace. Oh, and Ret topped the charts there. So yeah, they're totally fine. Parry is still a thing. Happens to my pets. Oh, yeah. Alright, those are just not gonna sell, I guess. We will vendor them.
I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find
Is the
good
lever
trails.
system finally live? Yes. I swear people get more floodgate keys than any other key. I see that key so frequently.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade gear, yeah. Oh yeah, the cloak too, right? I forgot about that. We have like a macro for that or something? That? It just gives it, what, 3 item level or something? We're also supposed to upgrade our actual gear, I forgot.
I offer you my aid.
Are we done with currency? Oh, what the hell? Why do we have so many of those? We never used them at all, I guess, yeah. And now we're out of Valor Stones.
Farewell.
But I have these things still.
What do you seek? Fair skies and strong winds. There is much to be done.
Alright, everything is 4 of 6 or higher now. Oh, besides the helmet, I still have no... I still don't have a hero track helmet. I still have a helmet from last season. That's... Well, and the ringing ritual mud, too. But everything else is from this season. So 706 now. And again, that's without, it's 2 684s on still.
I will do my duty.
I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna upgrade those, man. We've done a lot of keys to not see a helmet yet. It's kind of crazy. Might have to craft one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. And then, yeah, we got, it's still only 3 o'clock, so we still got at least probably 2 more keys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the 13 Streets was like joke mode as well. Do you find pieces or trinkets to be a better value for your vault? What tier pieces? If you need the 4 set, you obviously want to get that done, yeah. The change to band boss is such a time saver. Oh, it's insane. And it's really easy. I mean, that fight basically shouldn't... They probably should just got rid of that fight. A lot of people were suggesting that. Somebody sent me a screenshot, which we won't be making a video out of, but we can at least look at it right now while we're waiting for this key. Stack for hammer, please. Guys, stack for hammer. Do soak. No shit, the mage is in Narnia. First of all, I had one fucking hammer, you imbecile. And I soaked more than you, definitely. Warlock says, I soaked every time. He says, no, you didn't. He says, good job. I guess they wipe. Soak after shield. Someone forgot season 2 strats. You died. So, trick is, all stack for hammers to have them in one place, then move. And soak should be done after Castigator's shield. Everyone knew that, apart from the mage, LeMayo. Do both of these and we win easy. Mage says, shut the fuck up already, bro. And play like a human, fucking NPC. Warlock says, LeMayo, 2 kicks all dungeon. So then they seem to pull and maybe wipe it again. That was an unstacked hammer. Now the shaman's getting involved. He says, Warlock is just griefing now. Warlock, or Druid says, just do what I said instead of insulting each other. You're wasting time right now. Shaman says, you literally didn't run into the damn boss room. What the hell? Either eat lever penalty or do the strat. Whoa. Or just abandon the key and save everyone's time. Shaman says, look at him. Magic Mage says, nah, go on. He says, look at him, bitch boy. He says, leave and get flagged. We have a mage doing 2 kicks and tank DPS. Mage says, this key won't be abandoned as we are a 3 stack already. Go on and leave, pussy. Oh, God. I really, 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 really wish we had this recorded, right? You guys are killing me with this shit, not recording this. We still can report for obvious griefing. For sure you'll get reported, though, for chat. This mage's gameplay is obviously griefing. And we know that doesn't work that way. Who is the screenshot taker? Rivy Roo sent me this. They still loot even after deplete. Wait. I missed some comments. You are literally not playing. How is that not worse? The mage? Okay. Just imagine how toxic you guys have to be to argue right now instead of just doing 2 simple step strategy. Now the shaman's getting mad because the druid's saying like, yes, you too. Wait, is the druid the person who recorded this? Because what's this double name thing? What is that? Just come do the strat and finish it. Or leave the key. Key is dead. It's one person refusing to play. WTF. Decide. Abandon. Nah. How is it everyone else? But the warlock. Well, Mage says, eat the penalty or play. Come on. The double name thing is an add-on. So it's this guy who's saying this. The person who sent me this. Maybe he cannot join us because his leg is broken. My name is Brain. Maybe his brain is broken. He is broken in general. Oh well. I'm guessing you're queued with the mage who doesn't know how to play the game. Go on Wowhead, learn your rotation, put counter spell on the bars, and watch guides for each of the dungeons this season. Then I'll come in. TikTok. Wow, what a sassy guy. Almost cute. I reported him. You're the reason people leave keys. Funny game we're playing. Alright, anyway, sorry I made these guys wait. What are we doing here? 10 years Ascent? Was that Dawnbreaker? I think that's Dawnbreaker, right? Yes. Marksman is more bursty though than BM. Oh yeah. We still have some Rune Crest left too, so hopefully we can actually get a helmet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimate... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
He actually came down the stairs for once. We like that.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat
far,
them
so
to
good.
break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
If you think about it, this dungeon is just a sales pitch gone horribly wrong. Yeah. Is there like a quest that leads up to this? Because I'm really confused. They're talking about the ship like if it's something that we should have known about. And then all of a sudden the Twilight guys are here and they're like, hey, we taking this shit now, bye. But I don't feel like I ever knew anything about the Dawnbreaker from the original quest lines. I guess I just don't remember it probably.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Head to the next ship already, what? We haven't finished this ship yet. I don't think it's anything special, it's just a named ship. Usually there's like some kind of reason that we come into a dungeon though. Like, is there a reason that we come in here? Where'd you get in your vault? I got tier shoulders, but I already had the 2 set from them, so I didn't actually get a new set piece. I see what you mean. Yeah, why Dawnbreaker and not Siege of Arathi? Right, like it just seems like it seems weird that we come in here at all. We raided Nerubur Palace in Season 1 because the Nerubians attacked the Arathi. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like a quest line that led us to this specific location because I don't remember doing anything here. But honestly, I think I want to do another playthrough of the zone before the season, or before the expansion's over. Because it feels like it's the most important zone in the expansion, and I just kind of glossed over almost all of it.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide you.
Definitely going to do a full playthrough of Quel'Thalas whenever that's available, though. Hopefully there'll be the voice acting on the PTR or beta early, because I'd really like to see the full zone before it goes live.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Beware.
Into the dark. The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace. She's lost control of her magic. Get out.
Yeah, well, we don't have 4 people with a debuff that's going to kill them, so that's a lot easier now. What's the worst bug you had in this dungeon? None. I've not had any type of issues with this dungeon at all. The only thing I would say that I had was an issue, and I would not call this a bug, is if you wipe next to those like yellow domes where there's NPCs there, they will start fighting the trash, keeping it in combat. And so we wiped like and brought all this trash to those yellow domes, and then we just got stuck because the NPCs that were friendly kept fighting them, and we couldn't like land because we would just die instantly to all the mobs that were still there. That's the only actual issue I've ever had with this dungeon.
Beware.
Every once in a while I've fallen through the edge of the boat, but that's like not like, yeah, I just fly back up and it's fine.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Into the dark.
This guy using this like void mount is really. I would be scared doing that here. You might get mistaken for being on the wrong team.
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, but we will have to face that commander at full
Beware.
strength.
Beware.
Okay, now we'll lust. Next pack, hopefully not gonna be too bad. I feel like it's not as bad as it used to be.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened.
Not what used to was.
Beware.
Or we won't lust, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we did it. Thanks to the priest. The mage needed two people, two-factor authentication for that lust. Tank and healer telling him to do something? Alright, fine.
daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I like these kind of casters though. Lots of different types of kicks, lots of different ways to stop them. The beam is a channel, so we can just grip it. Way better than other types. It just spam the same type of move over and over again.
And a lieutenant leads them.
Oh, Purgatory lost there. That came out of nowhere.
Beware.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Beware.
Immune to stun already? Wow.
Beware.
12 minutes at this point seems good. I guess it's going to depend on how this boss goes. So then this last boss is nowhere near as long as it used to be, but now that we're in 13, maybe it'll be a lot longer. I don't know. I think we're probably good here. With one death. You would fucking hope so, but... I still have this idea in my head that there's like keys that we're going to have no deaths in and not upgrade, but... That was just from like the first hours of the season when we were doing an 11 with no gear and it was like really long fights.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
I actually could have lost that on this boss.
Beware.
That might be better, honestly. Come here and then do this. The other one. Well, no, you gotta do lieutenants. One way to do that.
Beware.
How the hell did that warlock take that much damage? He's got negative verse on. Dead now. This guy's got some problems with his health pool or something.
Run away, little girl.
I don't know 5, so I don't know why.
Beware.
His gear's broken? I don't know. He's taking a lot more damage than everybody else.
Run away,
And dead again, yeah. Not sure how that's happening.
Beware.
run away, little girl.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Oh god, here we go. Mage who just got hit by a mechanic and died says, "We holding pain suppressions for next dungeon?"
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy long.
Run away, little girl.
Always a good question though when you got this priest.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! Get these shadow cultists off my ship!
Run away, little girl.
Oh god. Alright, this key's not finishing. That's crazy.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
That was a really good comeback by that mage, though. He said, "Stay mad, cause your ass." Oh shit! Really good comeback there. Yeah, the tilt is like, what the fuck? I don't know how people are so on edge about something that's easy. Like, am I crazy? Warlock's supposed to be the bulkiest spec. Is it not the case? Jesus Christ.
Beware.
Should we do a vote to disband? Oh, you can't actually do it in boss combat, yeah. His gear is broken? Nah, it's not. He's just I don't know. Like, I don't know how you take so much damage. I love this guy was 3,100 last season saying that the healer doesn't know how to play though. Oh, he's fine.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Warlocks aren't What is wrong with people? I don't know. They have nothing going on in their lives. Yeah, I feel bad for the demon hunter. That's why I don't do my own key. That's why, well, that's why I used to hate doing my own key. I assume it's not resilient. Oh, we're timing this easily. Yeah, of course this fucking coward won't do what he said he's gonna do.
Stop! Stop!
Beware.
Actually, maybe we're not. This boss is dying really slow. I thought with less it'd be done already.
Stay still.
I guess we won't be timing it. Boss damage is like terrible for some reason. Gonna be close. I don't think so. I think it's way over. Boss's health is just not moving.
Beware.
Sometimes you have it die like a couple % earlier, maybe if that happens. And now it's over. That's strange.
Beware.
Still a long fight, I guess. Okay, watch. Here comes the party. Watch this stuff.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Like this concept, like
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
yeah, I don't understand. It's like it's not like he gave the power or the pain suppressions to other players. He didn't give them to anybody, and nobody else died. The guy died twice, and he's like, I didn't have any CDs. Well, what the fuck you use them for? That's a strange one. Strange one there. Also, hold on. I don't know. Yeah, we can definitely see it because I'm kind of like slouched over in the chair a little bit. We were like 20 seconds over time. One death. If one death didn't happen, we would have upgraded it. We can't really see because the Warlock's on the bottom. The webcam's blocking it. Yeah, if you only died once here, we upgrade the key. Yeah, we can't see what he's got, but I just don't really get that. As soon as he died on the first one, I knew there was something wrong. Because he just took way more, like, look at how much more damage he took than everybody else. Well, yeah, we had some problems at the end too, but that was mostly because of the tilt. Let's see this first one. That's, you see, that's our second death of the dungeon. I'm like, whoa, we got something wrong here. Here, watch how much damage this Warlock takes compared to everyone else. Dies in 3 ticks. First hit. Second hit. Third hit. Okay, 4 ticks. Dies in 4 ticks. I don't know why that would be the case. So, like, if you're telling me you had nothing up at that point, like, you just fucked up. Like, right? I mean, like, what are you talking about? It's the first mechanic of the fight. How do you say you have nothing up for that? That's a mistake. Or do we... Oh, no. We actually did already have one. He almost dies to that one, too. But we had barrier up. Yeah, I just don't see how a Warlock dies to that like that. One way or the other. You either misuse your CDs or you didn't use them. One of the two. I don't know. I can never figure out what I'm looking at on the death log, so don't bother. Alright, well, let's definitely do one more. We know that one's easy. Just need people to not fall apart at the end.
Moss Wars play a vital role in the upkeep of tournaments.
Not to mention Soul Burn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how the fuck do you not just use Hellstone for one of them? You can literally heal yourself for more than your entire health pool if you combine that with Dark Pact. He used it all, bro. Just on trash or something, so it wasn't up for the boss. I hate priests like that, though. That guy was actually trying to justify it. I need to save pain suppression for the trash, brother. Come the fuck on, man. 2 deaths to this fight now. Stop this nonsense. Use the goddamn spells. These people sit on these CDs. Like, I can only imagine. Like, let's quickly look at that. How long did that guy sit on that spell for? I bet he didn't use it once in the whole dungeon. Okay, 1 time got used there. Let's back up. Second use got used here. That's 10 minutes into the dungeon. He's used it twice now. Third, he actually used it twice within 14 minutes. So 4 times total at this point. Did he just use it again there? I think he just used it again there. And then doesn't use it for the entire length of the fight. It's a 3-minute CD, right? How long is the fight? Over 3 minutes. 2 charges. Just really, really, really silly. Oh, what is this? Wait, hold on a second.
Whether you're brand new to WoW or just looking for a fresh start, Here's how Midnight makes it easier than ever to learn the ropes or catch up to what's happening in Azeroth. First, an updated Exiles Bridge tutorial sees you ushered through Warcraft mechanics by storied heroes like Rathian, Thrall, and Jaina. After the tutorial experience, you'll jump straight into the Dragonflight campaign, where you can experience the complete story leading up to the events of the War Within. This is where you'll get your first flying mount and learn the reins of skywriting. Lorewalker Cho is also ready to get you caught up on any past Warcraft adventures you might have missed. And lastly, you will also be able to play through a shortened version of the War Within, getting you fully ready to dive into Midnight. All of these updates and more are coming to Midnight, so be ready when it drops.
I thought they might say that the Lorewalker Cho thing was going to be a big deal, but... I'll see what they do with that. Are using Fall Bulwark? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of the strongest talents in the game, if you ask me.
The way forward opens, and your
I feel like it's better with Deathbringer, but I really like using it. Oh, it's way better with Deathbringer, yeah. It's probably terrible with Sandland. Hey Bryce, what's up? Welcome. I don't know what to spec out of to get it though. Oh yeah. That's like one of those things that it's like you take that every single time no matter what, so I don't know what I would not take. Because there's no option to not take that, you know?
Beware. Beware.
Pain suppression is up so often because we spam power word shield. Yep. That's what we're saying. But not using it there seems really silly.
Beware.
Another early start tomorrow? I don't know. I gotta get some videos made, man. I've been doing nothing but streaming. I gotta get some reviews made for the weekend. But I think I should probably be able to get one made pretty quickly, so it won't be like 8 a.m. again, but...
Beware.
I gotta get a video made for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, so... I probably should start tomorrow instead of try to wait till Friday.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That's scary. There's a lot of circles there. I guess they nerfed that though, right? So it doesn't really matter if we get hit by it, probably. Again, getting very lucky with the egg spawns. Never have to be stressed out about moving the boss. That makes it so much... This fight's actually joke mode when that happens. You just sit here and tank it. I'm stressing. Well, you shouldn't be. Because the eggs are spawning in favorable locations. Stress out about this patrol. This is the real big dilemma. I get stressed when I stand still? Oh wow, really? Okay, so it's coming at us right now. It seems like that would be bad, but I think that's probably fine. Actually, I think that's probably pretty bad. Not in game though. Oh no. I feel like I haven't seen marksman since Legion, and now they're pumping. Oh no, they were super popular last season. What the hell? I think it'll probably be getting back to us. Marksman has had its time multiple times since Legion. They were really good in BFA too, I remember that. Shadowlands, the beginning of Shadowlands, they were overpowered as shit. What's that called? Wild Spirits, right? That shit was overpowered. Yeah, it's really not great patrol-wise. Oh, didn't mean to ping that. Alright, he's on his way back. Not ideal. We might end up fighting him alone, but we won't miss him. That's really slow to fight him alone.
Beware.
Not great. Oh shit. Is this all aggro? Ah, damn man. What a mess. Ah, I fucking, yeah, I don't know, man. We got this small shit dead, right? I don't, this dungeon really sucks now, man. It's so shitty. Probably one of the worst dungeons. That patrol really set us back so bad, and we end up wiping to it, basically. GG, no kick. That's the problem you identified? Okay. How fucking clueless these healers are. It's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. We pulled like 10 casters. You guys didn't kick them. What the fuck? Carried by vengeance. Maybe they don't know that you can't kick 10 casters every time they cast. Actually, it very intelligently waited for everybody to get back though. So we're actually going to recover here, but yeah, his key's already way over. Pretty much needs to be perfect to upgrade it. You're not a prop pally? I mean, even if I was, there's going to be kicks going off there. 100%. That's like literally like 8 casters, I think. Have you ever tried rated PvP? No.
Incompetent drones. I end you myself. Beware.
Honestly, knew that would happen with AK. It was so lenient in Season 1. Yeah. Just one mod type changed and now everything about this dungeon sucks. The elite set from PvP is a must-have for Death Knight. Oh yeah. Not for me. I mean, there's great PvP sets, but sadly, it comes from PvP. Mr. Locke is present as keyboard. I was thinking about playing BGs again. Haven't played them since Legion. And then you remembered it was PvP probably, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. It'd be cool if it was PvE. I'd probably give them a try. Honestly, I think it's the same in PvE. The thing about PvP is about people getting mad maybe, but the thing about PvP is there's like so much more layers of frustration that could occur. So people will get frustrated frequently and more aggressively more often. You can triple upgrade an easy key in PvE. You can't do that in PvP, you know? It's always against other players. So every time you play a match, 50% of the time you have a chance to lose, you know? Whereas in a Mythic Plus, that shouldn't be how it goes. PvP is more chaotic and unpredictable. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not sure which person's gonna freak out, right? I agree. You could never really tell. On the contrary, when you deplete a key, someone is to blame. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to happen way less often. In PvP, 50% of the people participating in the match lost. PvP can be more fun if they remove PvP from it. Yeah, I agree with that statement. That's what I was saying. They should just make it PvE. I don't know why they still bother with PvP. Battlegrounds would be fun if it was PvE. Yeah, comp stomp, yep. They already have it. They're actually making an eternal comp stomp mode? Wait, really? Because beating other players is more rewarding? No, it's not. You'd think it is until you lose. PvE will always be more rewarding unless you're one of like the best players in the world. Because you're only competing against yourself. And it's way easier to set goals when all you're competing against is yourself, because you know exactly what happened that was within your control and without your control. In PvP, you can never really be sure if there was something that you should have did differently. I think my takeaway is PvE is better. Yeah, I agree.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Beware.
Was that one wipe the main reason for the timer? Oh yeah. I mean, obviously, can't really sustain a full wipe at this level, I don't think.
Beware.
Not in this dungeon. The thing is, you can do Mythic Plus and deplete a key, or if someone leaves and you never complete it, that's wasting time for nothing. What is that? How's that counter to PvP arguments? The thing about, like, the thing you're probably missing here is that, like, you don't just play the game for the score at the end. I mean, I guess you probably get tricked into thinking that no matter what game mode you play, but there's plenty to be gained from an uncompleted key, like in terms of progression as well.
Beware. Beware.
The other thing that's way better about PvE is you can't go backwards like you can in PvP. You don't lose score.
Beware.
Unfortunately, PvP just sucks in this game, one way or the other, though. Like, regardless of the systems around it, the actual gameplay is terrible, so I'm surprised to hear anybody still likes it, frankly. But if you like it, more power to you.
Beware.
Can we kill the boss in a minute? Maybe. It might bug out.
Beware.
Maybe they'll add a minute to the dungeon, right? That's Faxy's stance on it. Always try your hardest no matter what. You never know when they're, especially in the beginning of the season, they might add time.
Beware.
Is the Warlock okay? Oh, I think he died, right? I don't know. Not sure how he died, to be honest. It looked like he might have broken his thing out too early or something. You don't even need to trial for Discords? What are we talking about? PvP sucks. Move on. Sorry. But that's just where it's at. Never understood why this boss sounds like she's underwater. Ah, the spiders all have weird voice actors. Same way the guy in Dawnbreaker sounds really fucking weird. Okay, we're moving on from PvP. Don't give a shit. Garbage. Yeah, about 3 minutes at a time. I guess the wipe is all that was, right? I don't know. Because we didn't actually wipe. Might have been tight even without it. Probably not. Okay. I didn't record that. Fuck. God damn it. Well, we definitely got time for one more. So let's do one more. Wait, I didn't put the previous. Oh god, I didn't put the previous one in either because that stupid argument. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Just show me the footage. Why is it like this? Okay, Dawnbreaker. 13 completion. And Erikara 13 completion. In this key we had Resto Shaman, Havoc, Marksman, and Destro Warlock. And that key we had Demon Warlock, Arcane Mage, and Demon Hunter. And the healer was Dispriest, yeah. Okay, quickly find another group. I am back, Zanaku, welcome. Okay, Dawnbreaker, good. We already know how clean this one can be. So was there no actual panel thing today? I guess that just didn't happen. Huh, yeah, I guess not. Or was there a video that I missed? Nope, no new videos either. There's like a new
After 20 years, you can finally make your very own customizable home in Azeroth. Let's break down the details. First, neighborhoods. All homes exist in neighborhoods, which are these larger instance clusters of houses. You can choose a neighborhood with your friends or join a public one. Guild neighborhoods scale with guild size, while charter neighborhoods cap at 50 homes for tighter knit communities. Each faction has a neighborhood inspired by their main capital city, Stormwind or Orgrimmar. You'll be able to fully customize this home in an endless variety of ways. You can add furniture and trophies you earn while questing, or find crafted items on the auction house. You can even fully adjust the layout and number of floors. Create a cozy cottage or your own battle arena. Up to you. Neighborhoods will also have shared endeavors. These monthly activities allow neighborhoods to complete achievements and unlock rewards together. You can unlock themed decorations and even bring NPCs into your own neighborhood.
All this and more coming to World of Warcraft Midnight in 2026.
It looks fucking awesome. Like, it fucking looks amazing. I just don't care. It's so sad. I just don't have any time, probably, realistically. I'm sure I would care, but that looks really cool. I think it was just Ian on Xbox, like the guy earlier said. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I swear they said there was supposed to be some kind of panel today. I don't know. GameStop? Gamescom actually garbage, so don't even care. Hopefully they never do that again. A developer panel tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh, I thought it was today. GameStop also garbage. Yeah. Hey Matt, what's up, brother? Glad to see you again. How you doing? They already killed this guy, didn't they? Yep. Slam today, but good. How are things? Good, yeah, not bad. We did like fucking 8-hour stream today, so we got a lot done in this time. I think we got really lucky with the first few keys because that really set us up for the next few, but we got like, yeah, we got 4 new upgrades today. Should have had 5, but that Domburger was tragic. Halls is hard, yeah. Correct. It sounds like a successful day, but really it wasn't really. Had a lot of failure too. It's a lot of keys. How many keys was that? 14 already. We're about to do a 15th, so. Dawnbreaker is not my favorite. Oh, really? I actually quite like Dawnbreaker a lot. It's just hard to survive. I didn't like Dawnbreaker last time around, but this time I actually do. Oh, what do you think changed? That's interesting to hear somebody say that. Oh, last time you were a DPS. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, if they don't get people soon, I'll probably just have to go. I'm not going to start this key later than like 4:25 or something like that. I don't want to be late again like I was yesterday. Got a rogue.
Dalaran shattered countless irreplaceable artifacts of immense power. It is our duty to preserve what we can.
And a Shadow Priest. Ugh. Well, I think we got everything we need anyway. Not really a utility dungeon. As long as we have good kicks, which I guess we would. Kind of. Not great, but good enough. Alright, last key of the day. And tomorrow we'll be back. I'm not really sure, but I need to get some videos made for the weekend. Next Mythic Plus Pug video dropping soon. You know, keeping our current schedule, so Monday or Tuesday through Friday are streams, and Saturday, Sunday, and Monday should be videos. So first one should come on Saturday if I get it done. That's what we were just talking about. Hopefully I will have time. We're doing an immense amount of playing the actual game right now, so it's hard, but it was interesting seeing a high-definition version of Shadow Priest devour Mind in the trailer. Oh, really? Late to what? Dinner? Try to eat every day at 5 o'clock. But it's not working out. I'm impressed at the volume of keys you can go through. Wow, this is not gonna stay that way for long. Right now, it feels like a vast majority of the keys I enter should be upgrades, and when that stops feeling that way, I immediately lose motivation. But yeah, pretty much as of right now, it feels like just let's get in the key because we have a very good chance of upgrading it. How do we get resilient keys this season, by the way? Nope, same as always, no change there.
1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our armor, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay, good start. 2 deaths for the rogue. Great link after he's dead. Really good. What's the rogue doing? The first time he just walked into the trash before I did. Okay, now we bloodlusted. This is gonna be like a 2-minute key. Shaman dies too. So 3 deaths is not enough to do a vote. Might be 5 deaths. Can't do it. It doesn't actually tell you why you can't do it, but presumably there's some threshold. What stream schedule for the week? Same as always. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time, but I will be back tomorrow. I do need to try to get some videos made. So probably, yeah, however long the video process takes, then after that we'll start to stream. So tomorrow and Friday are going to be back to that. Hopefully we can just stop having so much downtime on Tuesday, and then we can get a nice stream on Tuesday as well.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Alright, well, we righted the ship even without Bloodlust. I thought we were just going to wipe this pack, frankly. But we did not. If those are the only deaths, then we know we're fine. As long as we don't fall apart on the boss like last time. Damage does not seem... Seems pretty good, I mean to say. So hopefully that will be the case. I guess it seems to be the case because we're stuck in combat or something. This trash is so fucking boring though, just fighting one pack at a time like this.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I think the hard part really is just the second boss though. If you get past the second boss without any deaths, then you probably have all you need to upgrade the key. Also, did they significantly buff the healer debuff? I heard that, yeah. I don't really know what it was like before. But we did actually wipe to that earlier in the stream. As it went out, we had to fly away, I guess, so we had 4 people with it, and they all just died. And then the healer was like, lol. And I was like, what? And he was like, nobody used a health stone. And I was like, question mark? And he was like, yeah, I used a health stone while I was flying. That's why I didn't die. And then I was like, what? Yeah. What are your thoughts on going back to Sunwell? Oh, dude, I can't wait. I love Quelt the Lost. Probably my actual favorite location in the like lore of the game. I cannot fucking wait to go there again. I cannot wait to see what it looks like. I'm so excited for that. Hope I'll be able to continue playing the game on the highest graphics. Or something will turn around financially. They'll be able to get a better graphics card because I do not want to miss that one. When do you expect it launching? I would say February, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really gave it much thought, but we'll find out eventually. I'm not in any rush for that. Doesn't look like it. She's lost control. I flew way too far away. Oh, we're back.
Beware.
It's insane to see such an increase in terms of quality from WoW these last couple of years, with them also pumping out expansions so quickly. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Okay. Kind of standing in that. Lost Purgatory, that's really bad.
Beware.
And another death. Okay, so that's 5. Well, we still can't do it during boss combat. I just want to see if the vote is there. Provided we don't wipe through this, hopefully we'll be able to learn something about that.
Beware.
I guess we're not really going to be able to see because we'll just go right back into combat, right? And we got a 6th death now. Yeah, so definitely 5 or more deaths, or 6 or more deaths seems to be the number that matters. Speed taunt is so... Oh. The fuck? Whoa, wasted like 0 time for that, huh? Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. Speed taunt is so useful here to move this boss. Does it actually move it? Because I feel like most of the time they just don't move. Yeah, that was weird. They like took no, they like had it like macroed or some shit. Like I had not seen one disband that fast before. Or whatever. Vote to quit. Alright, well I guess that's fine. We gotta get going anyway. Yeah, the disband number is gonna go way up now. At least until we can only do our own key, then it's gonna plateau again. Yeah, almost an 8-hour stream. How about that? I feel like a real job all of a sudden. Took no breaks. Didn't take any lunch, nothing like that, but... See, that one really pisses me off though, because it's like, you don't know that we can't upgrade that. That's kind of ridiculous. To want to give up that quickly, that frustrates me. I think in the past there would be one person who might think it would be out of time, and they probably wouldn't actually leave over it. But now that one person will do a vote, and everybody else is like, I guess, yeah, let's just stop. That is, yeah. Not great. Not an improvement in that way.
I have an extended supply of goods.
No way to like discuss it either. Like, it just happened and it was over. I assume there was probably some kind of pre-made and the two of them were in Discord saying like, alright, yeah, we're done. And because it was one of their keys, it just instantly ended the second guy voted. How many of these do you need? I got 199 now. Just from killing them in between keys.
Many deals for a friend of the
Oh yeah, pre-made is definitely a big waste of time right now. But anyway, I'm gonna go stand up for the first time in 8 hours. That's probably a good idea. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.